Yo! What is up, my dudes? I hope you're having an awesome, fantastic day, and that wherever you are in the world, you are happy, healthy, and hydrated. That's right, everybody. We are finally going to allow Link to talk to women today. I know, kind of crazy. Get excited. We are going to be venturing off into the Gerudo Desert. We are going to be doing that quest line. And provided that we've got enough time, I think that we're going to be able to do it. We will be able to tackle the entirety of the Lightning Temple. I am a little bit nervous, if I'm being honest with you guys, because we are going to tackle arguably the most difficult boss out of any of the mainline dungeons in this game. There are more difficult bosses in the game, obviously. You got, like, the Silver Lynels, especially the Silver Lynels with the armor on them and everything. You've got the Gleeoks, all 4 different kinds. But the Queen Gibdo is definitely the most challenging of the dungeon bosses. So we are going to start off by probably going to a fairy fountain. We're going to see what we can get in terms of really quick upgrades for our armor. And then we're going to head off to Gerudo and just get started. Realistically, I don't have too tight of a time limit for today's stream. We're probably going to go at least 3.5 hours is what I'm thinking. And realistically, I am going to have to start wrapping things up maybe at around like the 4-hour mark because I do have a game night tonight. I'm going to be gaming with some friends that I have not actually gamed with since May. A lot of you know that I was recently on vacation, and I obviously couldn't bring my PC with me in, like, international travels and whatnot. So, it'll be really nice to catch up with them. It's been a long while, and I am looking forward to that. So, we are going to hop right in. Once again, with the consistency of the tides, I am just not loading up the proper save file. I ended up doing the wrong profile. No worries. Just a little bit of scuff. All good. While we are loading things up, I do want to catch up with chat for a little bit, though. Yo, Ouija, good to have you here. I'm glad that you are here. I know that women might scare you, but sometimes we have to confront our fears a little bit. We've got to confront our fears in this game. And this is arguably one of the best games to confront your fears with because, like, there's so much flexibility and creativity that you're allowed to do in tackling anything that is in your way. But I'm glad that you're here. Alyssa, good to have you here as well. I hope that you are happy, healthy, and hydrated. Hello, Zoe. Good to have you here. Hope that you are doing well. Twilight Mom, yeah, so, like, I really wish that I had live TV. I know that I realistically could get, like, a Peacock account. It's like, I think that even with live TV, as long as you're okay with ads, you can end up getting it for, like, $5 or something. I just haven't gotten around to doing that. But, like, the Olympics, from what I have seen in just a few clips, have been pretty phenomenal. I now have, like, kind of mixed feelings, actually, about Noah Lyles, because Noah Lyles, first of all, incredibly handsome and charming nerd, all right? I love his nails, I love his hair, I love his demeanor, I love how he is unapologetically a nerd, I love how he keeps a Blue Eyes White Dragon Yu-Gi-Oh card, like, in his Olympic outfit as a good luck charm. The fact that he's, like, almost setting records and running in the 200-meter dash despite having COVID is kind of insane. Now, the fact that he had COVID and still ran, I kind of have mixed feelings on. Because I'm very much if you've got COVID, if you are sick, then you should definitely take time to not be, like, in close proximity with a bunch of people. I don't know why we're doing this. I meant to do the fairy fountain. But at the same time, if you've got a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity at the Olympics and you're still going to win anyways, I don't know. I definitely feel for him that he ended up getting COVID. I don't necessarily blame him for wanting to run anyways. But I also, like, there's a part of me that is like, no, you shouldn't have exposed it to everybody else. But I don't know. I don't know. It's very complicated. Good to have you here, Polly. Chances are you might have ducked out anyways. But I'm glad that you are here. I hope that you are doing well. I know that you've also got a stream that you're doing later today. I know that you normally don't do Saturday streams, but if you are live by the time that we finish stream, then I will try to raid you. For those who don't know, Polly is going to be, I assume, beating Luigi's Mansion, the original game, because she's been playing a lot of that lately, and she's advanced pretty far. So make sure to check her out. I'm actually going to do a little bit of a shout out, because Polly does amazing work. Oh, my caps lock is on. That's not good. Pollywog Nintendo. Nice. Yep. Yeah, recently played Luigi's Mansion. You should check her out. She is a frog. So if you are into amphibians or into that sort of thing, definitely check her out. Good morning to you, Star. I hope that you are happy, healthy, and hydrated. Doctor said he could run. He shouldn't have been hugging people and breathing heavily in their face. Yeah, if the doctor said that he can run, I say that, like, maybe we should listen to the doctors on that one. But, yeah, the celebration and the hugging and the touching faces, yeah, I'm not huge into that. Oh, Lionel Guts. We got 2 Lionel Guts. I don't know if... I don't know if I have the time to fight 2 Lionels before the dungeon. And there's also no guarantee that we're going to get any Lionel encounters this thing. Maybe we should tackle 1? Maybe we should try 1 Lionel. And if we feel good, then maybe a second Lionel. But at the same time, I do really want to get to the dungeon proper. Okay, so I know that there is going to be a Lionel right around here in that forest. So let's go ahead and fast travel right here. Turn volume down, have a good stream. Well, no worries, no worries. Lurkers are much appreciated, and I appreciate you being here. Lurkers realistically are the lifeblood of streamers that are right around my size. Yep. All right, so we're going to give this Lionel a fair shot. Hopefully it's loaded. I don't know if there's been a blood moon. Hopefully there has been. Just going to sneak right through here. And hopefully this guy also gives us some guts. I don't know if it's going to guarantee that we get some Lionel guts out of this. Either way, I think we're going to give this our best shot. We got some pretty good shields now. We got some pretty good shields. We got Dragon Bone Boko shields. I'm thinking Fisher... No. Let's do fan shields. I know that it's badly damaged, but... We got to get rid of it anyways. It's, like, taking up space in our inventory. What do we got in terms of bows? Let's go ahead and... Yeah, we want the Zonite bow. And then as far as... Ooh, Ice Breath Lysel Reaper. Let's take the Royal Halberd and see what we can fuse with it, actually, before we get too terribly in the weeds with it. Let's do fuse attack power. We've got 5 of the... Ooh, we got 2 of the Silver Lizalfos horns, and we're going to be getting more. So I'm thinking that we fuse that. That is now a 41 damage, and that because we have the spear, that's basically going to be a super fast attacker. And I believe that this is a red Lionel that we have down here, so I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping for good things. I don't want to deal with these guys. Okay, we've got wolves down there. Oh, yeah, there's the Lionel. Okay, cool. Okay, so the Lionel is here. There's also plenty of space. Okay. We're going to... maybe bombs? Yeah, let's do bombs. Okay. Okay, we're already down to like almost half health, so that's good. Down to more than half health. That's good. Okay. Oh, we're just gonna run. We're gonna run. We're gonna run. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know, that could have ended terribly. Are we seriously heading into a lightning storm? Are you joshing me right now? Okay. Well, that could be better, could be worse. I'm thinking fire breath. Fire breath, Lysol Blade. Okay. Shields, we're doing all right there. We're doing all right for bows. Let's go ahead and heal up with a nice, roasted whole bird. I think we actually want to save the tough wild greens for a later encounter. Let's do a steak and a second steak. Okay. Okay. Okay, flurry rush. Nice. Okay. Oh, excellent, excellent timing. Is that it? Wow, okay, let's go. First try. I'm getting better at these. I'm getting better. Not a single bit of Lionel guts. Okay. Okay, hold up. We want to drop that so that we can pick that up. There we go. Just been laying in bed for like the entire day. I mean, I don't blame you. It's a Saturday. It's a Saturday. I feel like Saturdays are meant to be days like that. All right, so those things are in the depths. I have no idea why that is saved, and I have no idea why that is saved. So let's, because we've already tackled that light route. We're going to be fine. Let's go ahead and go to the tower. I don't know. There is a chance that we are going to have to get some new clothes before we end up making it all the way to the Gerudo civilization. Not because they're going to reject us for being a guy, but because, you know, we are about to traverse a desert. And I don't know if the clothes that we have are going to be best suited for that. We're going to find out. We're going to head up here because we want to head in that direction. And there's like no sky islands for us. I'm thinking that we're going to stop by the Oasis. The Oasis should give us a little bit more guidance. Here, let's go ahead and do that. One of these. Nice. Okay. Just to get a little bit more distance, we're going to wear that. I really should go for the other armor set, the other pieces of the armor set for, like, controlling yourself in the air. But, cool. And it's getting hot. Welcome on in, Malik. Don't quite know what you're talking about, but I'm glad that you're here. And I hope that wherever you are happy, healthy, and hydrated. Let's go ahead and grab this shrine. I don't know if it's necessarily going to be a thing that we want to do a puzzle for. If I'm remembering correctly, this might be the one where you end up making, like, a sled or something that... like the sled that has the fans. If I'm remembering correctly, I don't know. If it's a nice, short and sweet puzzle, we might as well do it. If not, I don't know. Because we're not going to use the spirit orbs anyways. We got 26 spirit orbs, and they're just kind of like... a sliding device. The Mayatat Shrine. Yeah, I knew that this was going to be related to sleds. Okay. All right, well. Are you going to get us some more? There we go. Oh, man. Okay. All right, well, I missed the train on that one. But that's okay. We're going to go ahead and just... No! I missed that one, too? There we go. This is... Okay. Ah, yeah. See, look at that. First try. First try. Okay. Yeah, this is the one that does have the fans and the steering sticks and the... Yeah. It's a bit boring, but that's okay. Okay. We are going to do some Ultra Hand shenanigans. There we go. Took a while to actually get centered on that. It's weird. Okay. We can reach that far. Excellent. Okay, can we... There we go. Oh, that's not what we want. No. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay. Let's do one of these. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of a meh shrine. It's not like the best shrine in the world, but hey, I'll take it. I feel like there's a goodie on this side. Hopefully it's actually worth our troubles. Because there is a treasure chest. It's got our name on it. Let's see what we got. It's going to be like arrows or something. What did I tell you? Oh my gosh. I just feel like the rewards in the shrines are like so meh, you know? I feel like Breath of the Wild generally did a better job when it comes to the rewards that you get in shrines. I'm not mad per se, but I am a little disappointed. There we go. You got gifted a sub to 2 channels, and now I have cute little emotes. Oh my gosh, that's awesome! It's always nice when you get gifted a sub to a random channel, and you're like, oh, that's awesome. It's especially nice when you get gifted a sub to a channel that, like, you really enjoy watching. The one time that I got gifted a sub to Mr. A Games channel was, like, awesome. I just didn't take that much advantage of it. Hello, Connor. Welcome on in. I hope that you're happy, healthy, and hydrated. We are making our way through the Gerudo Desert right now. 4th survival day. Ooh, man. I hope that you end up making it really far in survival. I really wish that I could get more into Minecraft survival. It's just, I don't do well with survival mechanics. Constantly ticking down hunger meters and, like, thirst meters. It just makes it feel like a chore, you know? For me, personally. You have 5,000 points, not spending them. Okay, understandable. Are we allowed? Oh. Yeah, I figured that we would not be allowed. Those rations are for the soldiers. Spawns you by lime, a ton for... Oh, dude. Oh, yeah. Go with that seed, absolutely. Sandshroud is wreaking havoc on our supply of provisions right now. Sorry, if you need something, check the shop. I suppose we could check the shop. They might end up having something. Ooh, wait, hold up. Hold up. We got ourselves a little chest here. And your boy wants to see what goodies are in store. I forgot if we ended up making an anti-amiibo rule. Let's go ahead. We don't need that. Let's go ahead and drop that one. Oh, we should definitely farm Gibdo bones while we're here. That's 100% a fair point. This is the last one. Let's talk with her. Spawns you to village with 4 blacksmiths, a moonshroom biome, by 2 monuments, by a trial chamber, by a ruined portal. That is one of the most OP seeds that I have ever heard. Go for it, absolutely. Right under spawn is where the strong... Dude. Dude, you almost don't need to leave. That's incredible. Fashion craze, let's go. A different color? If you're interested, there's a shore in Hateno Village in the eastern edge. Okay. It's a tourist hotspot. Some folks consider it the center of all things fashionable. I mean, I suppose that she could buy from me, but, wait, hold up. No, I want to buy hers. Chances are I'm going to have to sell some stuff, though. 450? That's not too bad, actually. Let's go ahead and sell. Buy from me. Let's see what we can sell. Oh, these are the only things that we are allowed to sell? Oh, man. Okay. Trousers of the hero. Do we want to get rid of this? I know that we'll be able to get it back. Oh, gosh. I'm thinking that we might... This is probably the one that I'm okay with getting rid of. We can always get another one with, like, pose or whatnot. Yeah. 2 ocean monuments are 100 blocks from each other, and one is by the mushroom. Got there a little close. Oh, yeah, understandable. A dungeon right away. Even through this spawn alone, you are making it much further in survival Minecraft than I ever have. Let's go ahead and buy one of these. Let's go. Headband you just bought is only one part of a Desert Voe series. There's also a Spalder. We do have the trousers. Heat resistance, which is good. That's Flame Guard, which is not heat resistance. Hot weather attack is up with that one, though. And we can... this is not the best outfit, per se. We're kind of hodgepodging this, but that's okay. That's okay. Make the portal while the ruin portal is the nether fortress is 50 block. Oh, super useful. Super useful. I'm thinking splash fruit is actually what we're going to want to do. We could do white choo-choo jellies. Let's actually do 2 of these. And we're going to mix it with a critter. Let's see. Restless, sticky, hightail. Winterwing? Heat-resistant elixir. Let's do it. Okay. I never make actual elixirs in this game. Because I'm always scared to, like, do monster parts and whatnot. Oh, heat-resistant 610? Not too shabby. Ancient City has 40 chests only, because it's actually two cities fused together. Again, that sounds like super OP. Wild Berry doesn't offer any special effects. I thought that the Wild Berry did special effects in Breath of the Wild. We've got, let me see. Do we have a Chill Shroom? Village right by a mansion, right by an ancient city. Is that a seed where people, like, intentionally made the seed to be that OP? Or... Oh, swim speed. Okay. Maybe we don't want to do that. Ice key swing. Wait, by type. Yeah, okay, we've got... Okay, we've got chill shrooms. Let's go ahead, grab 2 of those. And throw in a chill fin trout. That sounds good. Yeah, like when you end up making these seeds, are these seeds that you just randomly come across? Or 730, that's not too bad. Or are you like intentionally designing the seeds to be that kind of OP? Okay, we've got heat resistance. Hopefully that's going to be all right. Air has become very hot. Okay, let's go ahead and tackle... Let's do the chili elixir. People that post OPCs, it's just random. They find them. Oh, okay. There's got to be some sort of science when it comes to what the seeds actually end up... Like, how to actually formulate a seed that gets you exactly what you want. Oh, boy. We're going to want to splash them. Or maybe shock fruit? Okay, cool. We got some Gibdo bones. That's going to be very useful. Hey, Cat, welcome on in. I'm glad that you're here, and I hope that you are happy, healthy, and hydrated. All right, we got a Gibdo here as well. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab more of these Gibdo bones. I think these are going to do rather swimmingly. Okay. 3 for 3. Soldier spear. Let's go ahead and leave that behind. The Desert Rift. I don't remember that from Breath of the Wild. If it's just one of those guys, I don't need it. I don't need it. We got Gibdos right there. This is not the most efficient way to go across the desert, and that's okay. I just hope that... Oh, wait, hold up. We got one of these things. We're going to get some good bird's eye view action through one of these. Yeah, that is kind of insane and lucky. Okay. Okay, not too shabby. We're doing okay. There's going to be a Shrine of Light nearby. Kind of huge. That's also really useful. Okay. Gerudo Town. Where are all the women? I don't see women anywhere. I just see a bunch of bug skeletons. What's going on here? Shrine. There's a shrine, like, up at the tippy top, isn't there? Yeah, nearby from above. Now, if we really want to, we can skip, like, all of the investigation, because I know exactly where we're going, what we're doing. Wait a minute. Is it time? Is it time, Cat? Time for what? Dare I ask? Taking an exit. Yeah, it's further up here. Balance isn't matching. Oh, for channel points? Yeah, sometimes Twitch is like that, where it will say that you have a certain amount in thousands of channel points, but then you actually... I think it rounds up is the thing. Yeah. We might have to wait a little bit, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna be here. Bunny, welcome on in! I'm glad that you're here, and I hope that you are happy, healthy, and hydrated. You can get donuts for stream. If you want to offer them as a snack, like, more power to you. Absolutely. Oh no. Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Buried Light. Oh, it's this one. This one's actually kind of cool. Yo! It's happening. We are filled with funky juice right now. It's pretty darn wonderful. Thank you for that. Oh, let's go ahead and just bring this out of the sand. There we go. Now we're going to be able to fuse it. Oh my gosh, I can feel Funky Kong coursing through my veins right now. It is amazing. All right, we've got some other dunes. I want to do this real quick because it is kind of fun. This is going to house the key, if I'm not too mistaken. And see, the great thing about that now is Kat gets to save her channel points. So that way, if she wants to do funky mode later, or if she wants to save all the way up for choosing what game I play, then she can do that as well. Much appreciated, Bunny, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Oh, we got one of these bad boys. Single hit, let's go. I love a good Oko. Oh, we've got some of those goobers. Okay. Good to know. What have we got in this one? There's got to be a chest, right? Oh, wait, hold up. There's more goodies in here. Okay. Okay, I see. I see what you're doing. Let's grab another shield. Another fan. Okay. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. Let's go ahead and put the fan right there. That's going to allow us up here. Oh, we need it closer to the wall. Closer to the wall. Okay. This allows us to now move the gear, which is going to open the door. And we're going to get something really boring in here, aren't we? Arrows! Again, I'm telling you. Arrows are useful. They're not my preferred reward in these dungeons. I would really appreciate like a gem or something. Even a topaz. A topaz would go so much harder. Like, come on. Arrows? It is what it is. I'm gonna use them anyways, and especially for the upcoming boss that we're doing. Or better yet, maybe for this guy. Check it out. Right in the eyeball. Right in the eyeball. We'll go ahead and get your goodies. More arrows again. Okay, that's fine. I think that what we might be able to do is just use this. We'll just blow... let's drop. There we go. Now we have light. See, I love the Zelda dungeons that play with light. Probably some of my favorite dungeons, if I'm being honest. I feel like they just allow you to think more in a three-dimensional space and get you thinking, oh, man. This game rocks. I'm working with, like, physics and whatnot. Okay. So now we have light that's passing through the perforated wall. Now we go to this side, and we end up taking the mirror here. Oh, my goodness gracious. We're going to have to use a fan, aren't we? Well, we can take the fan that's in here. Gonna pick it up. Are we able to bring it with us and still fit underneath the wall? No. Dang it. Okay, we're gonna have to... No worries. We can literally just carry any object with us with very little resistance. I love Ultra Hand, man. Okay, where... Oh! The light isn't coming in through the proper channel. We did it through the wrong perforated wall, guys. We need to do it in the wall that looks like a cage. I've been silly. Forgive me for bamboozling you, but... Let's go ahead and stick it... There we go. That's what we want. And now that's going to allow... Yeah, there we go. Now we can see the light pouring through. So then we take this mirror. And then we use that to... Oh, see, I love light puzzles. I love light puzzles. They're so good. You're telling me I gotta reflect light in all sorts of different corners of this dungeon, and if I get the angle just right and just satisfying enough, then I'm going to advance? Like, oh, it's so good. It's so... I feel like the light puzzles might be my special interest in this game. I'm just saying. And now we're going to be able to make our way down and talk with the women who are underneath the city. Who are hiding out because of the Gibdo menace. Let's go. Because if we read the diary here, then it says, well... I would know better than to read a woman's diary against her wishes. I'm not going to do that. Because Link respects people's privacy. But if you do read the diary, then it tells you that you got to do this. And we head down here. A Vo! There's a Vo here! Stop him! I'm like holding on for dear life, and they're like, no, stop him! It's nice that they actually made me get down, too. Vo are not permitted to be here. You must leave at once. Hold on. I forget her name. Buliara, yes, Captain of the Guard. She was in Breath of the Wild, but she, like, ended up doing kind of like a minor role. So it's difficult for me to, like, register the name in long-term memory, but she is a good character. As the youngest sibling, I see a diary. I know my entertainment for the next... I know! I don't think Link is a youngest child. I feel like Link... gives off either oldest child or second oldest child energy. I don't know. I feel like... But then again, there's also different incarnations of Link. There is a chance that, like... well, we know that Ocarina of Time Link is basically an only child. The child without a fairy. I've never played the Wind Waker, so I can't really comment on that. I feel like Skyward Sword Link... is very middle child. Anybody who has played Skyward Sword knows that he's kind of a... Like, no offense to middle children out there. Alright? Skyward Sword Link is kind of a doofus. But he also does his best to take all the different people in his life and find some sort of balance between all the shenanigans that's happening everywhere. And, like... if you have a Link that is dealing with Girahim, but also with Groose, and still finds a way to make things work out in the end, I feel like middle child is definitely the way to describe Skyward Sword Link. There's a chance that Breath of the Wild Link and Tears of the Kingdom Link might be youngest children. Because they're just going everywhere, they're causing trouble. You know, they don't really listen to the rules. They kind of do things the way that they feel like doing, and they have zero consequences for their actions. like an older brother in Twilight. I mean, maybe. Yeah. It has been some time, swordsman. It's all right. This one has the chief's permission to enter, and he is welcome to visit any of the shops and businesses. Spread the word. Let everyone know this is the case.
Oh.
I like how, after a while, all of the major villages do remember who Link is, but if you were to ask, like, a random NPC that's traveling on the road, nobody knows who Link is. They're just like, oh, you're the hero that sealed the calamity? Okay. Do you want to buy some mushrooms off of me? Like, for you to come all this way in during the strange storm that plagues us, you must have some important news to share. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, the Princess of Hyrule is still missing? Yeah, we heard of the events. Okay, but here's the thing. Okay, we have tackled all of the memories. We have done all the memories, so Link knows. Link knows where Zelda is. Link knows what's going on with Zelda. Link literally has the Master Sword. And he's not conveying this information to the NPCs in the village? He's only conveying that Zelda's missing? That's weird. That's a bit weird, and I don't know how I feel about that. We had heard the events at Hyrule Castle, but things are dire indeed. Still, swordsman. I mean, Link. I am impressed you made it here through the storm that surrounds Gerudo Town. The sand shroud settled on us some time ago. We sent out patrols to try to determine what was causing it, but it's giving ick. Yeah, like, why would you not convey the most valuable information about Zelda's whereabouts? I feel like they should have included multiple lines of dialogue depending on what the player has already done. That would be like such an easy fix. Like, it's just an if-else statement. You would say, if player has Master Sword, then, or like, if player has Master Sword, then NPCs react this way. Else, you know, do the standard route. I wish there was extra dialogue if you did all the... I know, I wish that there was extra dialogue. I wish that there was also more gravitas to the final cutscene. Like, I guess slight spoilers. The final cutscene involves talking to a character that the player doesn't really have any strong emotional attachment to. It's kind of weird. They tried to do like a continuation of some of the themes and the feel of the final cutscene in Breath of the Wild if you unlock all the memories in that one. But it's weird. It's weird. I don't know. The sand shroud settled on us. Yeah, a swarm of monsters, creatures called Gibdos, suddenly appeared, attacked our troops, and forced us to retreat. The Gibdos have even made their way into the town. As a result, everyone is evacuated into the shelter for their safety. As someone charged with protecting Gerudo Town, I am ashamed at our current situation. Girl, it's fine. It's fine. Like, you are facing dire circumstances. You don't need to put all that pressure on yourself. This is all to say that, although I wish I could help you search for the princess now is not a good time. What if I helped you, though? Lady Riju is currently training. She is trying to become strong enough to save us from this disaster. If you are hoping to speak with Lady Riju, you should visit the ruins to the north. Okay. Let's go. Let's see. I know, it is a Vo. It is me, a Vo friend. You know what? Let's go ahead and get a little bit of stamina, shall we? Just a little bit of stamina. Lights of Blessing, we want a stamina vessel, not a heart container. And I'm thinking that we could get maybe, let's do 2 more. We might as well. One of the reasons why I've been, like, really hesitant to get extra stamina is because I don't want to find myself in a situation where I am forced to take a heart container, because I'm going to want to trade it anyways. But if there's no other stamina that I could get, I don't think that I'll be able to trade it. So let's get 3 stamina vessels. That's also going to significantly help us in this boss, too. Stamina. I love that piano motif. It's so good. It's iconic. All right, let's head on out of here. 4 stellae left. Wait, what's this? Sava. Oh, you must be that Vo everyone's talking about. Say, are Hylian Vo interested in archaeology? I mean, I don't know about Hylian Vo. Well, there is the Zonai research team, so probably. Would it surprise you to learn that I'm an archaeologist myself? Not at all. After much work, I have finally deciphered these slates. Yeah, it is a quest line. I don't know if I've ever done this quest line, though. Do you want to hear what's written on them? Yeah, sure. Let's go ahead and hear. We've got... First up, the Stella over here on the left. It says, the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo, their secret will be expressed on 6 stellae. As for the Stella over there on the right, it says, the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo and 8th channels and guides the powers of these 7. I doubt you know this, being a Hylian Vo, but we Gerudo have believed in the heroines for a long, long time. No, please do not spoil. They are said to have protected and guided our people in times past. Unfortunately, I have found little in the way of documentation about the heroines themselves. There are many debates and disagreements surrounding these enigmatic figures. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it, Zoe. Some argue for revering all 7 as a collective, and others for worshipping each one as an individual. Certain rabble-rousing contrarians even claim that there were not 7, but 1. Or 8. If there is one thing scholars love, it is arguing with each other. No truer words have ever been uttered in any video game. That is 100% valid, and they understand academia. I just played the DLC for a little to the left. I'm so happy. Really? I should play that game. Did you end up playing on Switch or on Steam? I think that if I were to get a little to the left, there's a part of me that is leaning towards getting it on PC. I think that it would be fine on Switch. It just feels more like a PC game to me. But it does come off as really satisfying. These stellae definitely support the theory of 8. Have it on Steam, highly suggest PC. Okay, good to know, good to know. An incredible discovery, isn't it? I could stop here and rightly say that I changed the face of archaeology. But I found the other 4 stellae. Who knows what else I might learn about the heroines? I wonder, too, about this orb that I found while searching for the stellae. Is it connected somehow? You also have it on PC. Okay. I'm going to have to give it a go. One of these days, I'm going to add it to my wish list. I've got so many games in my wish list, guys. It's not even funny. It's so awful. It's so awful. I've got games that even when they go on sale in my wish list, I still don't get them because I'm like, I can wait for a better sale. There's one that I really want to get for PC. It's just, I'm torn. I'm torn about this. If I can just have a little heart-to-heart with you guys, I love Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Assassin's Creed Black Flag is one of my favorite games, probably my favorite game in the Assassin's Creed series, and I am torn because if I get Assassin's Creed Black Flag on PC, then I will be able to mod it so that my crew is entirely skeletons. And that's the main reason that I want to replay Assassin's Creed Black Flag on PC. I want to have a skeleton crew on a pirate ship. That being said, I don't want to give Ubisoft money, because I don't think that Ubisoft is a very good corporation, and I don't want to support their business practices. So, do you understand why I'm torn? I could play Assassin's Creed for Assassin's Creed Black Flag, like, on the Switch, and it's going to be a perfectly fine experience. I think that it runs actually very well on the Switch. Of course, I ended up buying that, like, before I became, like, an anti-Ubisoft, like, stinker about it. But I'm fine with still playing it on Switch. When it comes to playing it on PC, I would have to give Ubisoft money, but I get to have a skeleton crew of pirates. You understand my conundrum, I hope. I can give her locations for the Stellae if asked, by the way. I don't know if we're necessarily going to do this quest line, if I'm being honest. I'm learning a little bit about the quest line, but I want to mostly focus on the temple from now on. I have not been able to find any Stellae besides these 2. Since there's nothing like them on the surface, the others must be underground somewhere. I wish I could see the text inscribed on the Stellae. Even just a picture would serve my purposes. Okay. Well, we're not going to be underground right now. We are going to go directly to the surface. Because we got to say hi to our favorite girl. We got to go say hi to Riju. I'm realizing now that Riju is the only one of the champions that's female coded. And it was the same in Breath of the Wild, because Breath of the Wild, you have Revali. And Revali, he is male presenting, but he is also, like, the biggest queen. If you know, you know. Let's see. Oh, wait. Let's get a map. Let's get a decent map going here. Okay. We want the temple that is to the north, so we're going to actually head this way. But then you have, Daruk. Very male. Daruk is probably the most male out of any of the champions. And then you got Sidon, which is also very male, but in a very different way. Then you have, and then you have Urbosa. And then out of these champions, you've got, like, a 12-year-old boy. You've got Yunobo, who is also effectively a 12-year-old boy. And you've got Sidon. All very male presenting. So, I don't know. I don't know. Do we... I feel like I want to see more, like, female champions for some of the other places. Maybe it's something that we can expect in future Zelda games, but I don't know. Especially with Echoes of Wisdom right around the corner. I think that we're going to get at least a little bit of that. Riju is pretty cool, I'm not going to lie. It's a cool cutscene. Oh, so close. You're only off by a little bit.
Missed again.
That's okay.
Can't hit
That would
my mark.
frighten anybody.
Won't do anyone any good.
I don't mean to interrupt your training, but... Hi, friend.
It's you. This changes things. I didn't expect to see you here.
See, she's got dual blades, too. That is one thing that she has above Urbosa. Urbosa, like, phenomenal voice actress, great character design, but only had one blade and a shield. And, like, mad respect to that. I don't mean to disrespect that particular combination, but, like, dual blades is just... Dual blades is cooler, you know? So Hyrule Castle rose up into the sky. Zelda vanished right in front of you? And now you've come here looking for clues? Link, I understand how you're feeling. Zelda is a dear friend to me as well. I will do everything in my power to help you. But to do that, I need to bring a quick resolution to a problem we Gerudo were facing. I'm sure you've noticed that the desert is even more difficult to cross than usual. That's thanks to this unusual sand shroud. It appeared around the same time the events at Hyrule Castle took place. Yeah, I think this is Ganondorf's doing. It has blanketed the whole desert, including our town. And not long after that, swarms of monsters we'd never seen before began attacking. We're calling them Gibdos. Physical attacks won't work well against them. They are slow, but they still make investigating the Sand Shroud difficult. Were you watching just now? No, don't worry about it. It's fine. I've been practicing striking that dummy over there with lightning. Hey! Don't call him that. He's got a name. If I can aim the lightning well, I think it may be an effective weapon against the Gibdos. But this technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it and still need more practice. I want to master this power so I can use it to defeat the Gibdos. If I can do that, we can investigate the source of the Sand Shroud and search for Zelda as well. Link, will you help me with my training? I think I can use your arrows to help me aim my lightning strikes. Fire one at that dummy over there. Oh, yeah, we can do that. Let's go.
Ooh.
Now let's try something a little trickier. Okay, aim for those dummies over there. Maybe you can hit them all with a single lightning strike. Here's an idea. Don't try to hit a specific dummy. Instead, aim for the area in the middle of all three, like right around where that rock is jutting out. Keep in mind that the farther away the target is from me, the longer it will take for me to build up the energy to hit it. Okay. Did that hit all of them? Okay, cool. Nice. The Gibdos don't stand a chance against this power. Wait, you mean to tell me that when we work together, we are able to solve problems more effectively than if we work individually? I wonder if that's one of the core themes of the game. I can't thank you enough for your help, Link. Oh. Oh boy, it's magical voice from the past time.
Oh?
What was that? Guys, honest question, what do you think that mist smells like? Like when those voices from the ancestors are coming from the past into the present at like key moments in the story, what do you think that mist smells like? My vote is Mountain Dew. It didn't sound like any noise the Sand Shroud has made, that's for sure. You heard that too, right? It was... Chief! We've received word that a swarm of Gibdos are attacking Karakara's bazaar. Buliara is already on her way there. She's already... Okay, understood. Thank you. Link, we need to head to Karakara Bazaar at once. I must ask for your help once again. My lightning and your guiding arrows make us a formidable pair. Do you remember Karakara Bazaar? It's the oasis northeast of Gerudo Town. Let's show these Gibdos what we're made of. Oh my god, no, wait a minute. There's a chest. There's a chest. I want the chest. Haha, nice. We get goodies. A knight's bow. Not too shabby. Let's get rid of that one. Yeah. Wait, what was that? We just passed by... Oh, arrows 10? Yeah, we might as well grab some of those. Electric Safina. That'll be useful. Okay, let's see. I think that the Karakara Bazaar is just... Wait, hold on. Oh, there's got to be goodies in here, right? Gerudo Sanctuary, bro. Okay, all right, fine. Cue the meme. I love the perfectly cut scream. Oh, it's so good. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we got one of these guys. 73? Not bad in terms of arrow supplies. Oh, that's actually our first yellow choo-choo jelly. That's nice. Gnarled wooden stick. Here, let's take the sturdy wooden stick, and we want to turn this into a club, right? So, what are we going to do for a club? Black Moblin Horn. We only got 2 of those, though. We got 1 blue Horriblin Horn. I don't have a huge use for... just the regular Horriblin Horn, so let's just... Hey, we got some amber. That's going to be useful. Okay. Let me go ahead and change this out for a different weapon. Oh, a flame emitter club. That's going to be huge. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and farm some Gibdo bones. That's going to be useful. Oh, we might also be able to use the Gibdo bones against the actual boss. Now that I think about it, because those are going to be high damage. As long as we can do elemental damage to get them weak, could very well go hard. Okay. This is much bigger than expected. We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep doing it. Okay, Giant bread bloom seeds. Huge. Is that bombable? Is it bombable? Doesn't look like it. Okay. But if we have a fan... Oh, it's not blowing the sand away. That's weird. Is it because the sand is constantly falling? Huh. Well, I don't know how to get to the other side of that. Oh, there is a bubble frog. Take that, Charles Martinet. We got a bubble gem. Nice. Now, it's gonna say that we have a check mark now. So, there's gotta be other entrances. There's gotta be other entrances into other parts of this chasm. Otherwise, they wouldn't tease us in this way. Let's go ahead and ascend. See where this ends up taking us. Yeah, because I straight up don't remember doing this in my first playthrough. What if we had... Grab the shock fruit. That's going to be useful. If we head in this direction, is there going to be an opening that we can fall down? Or was this the original opening? I think this was the original opening. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and farm this guy. Splash fruit. Come on. Please perish. Please perish. There we go. Okay. I like how the choo-choos don't do any actual damage to our champions. Gibdo guts! That's disgusting! Gross! Ew! The dried guts of a defeated Gibdo. It said they're effective, vitality-rich ingredients that are useful in elixirs. Volt fruit. Huge. Let's go ahead and jump into one of these. Okay, Kara Kara Bazaar is just going to be this way. It's going to be so nice to traverse this desert once we end up finishing the dungeon. Because this is abysmal right now. This is just gnarly. I believe that we have already tackled the Gibdos that are here. That's what my gut is telling me. Yeah, Desert Rift. Oh, gosh. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's the bazaar. I know it. I know it. Oh, no, that's a Zonai rock. But we might be able to ascend up the Zonai rock. Let's do it. Hopefully this is going to be enough to get above the sand shroud, but I don't know. Not really. Oh, there we go. There we go. Beautiful. And we're back in it. We're back in the thick of it. All right. It is what it is. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. No, this happened last time where it showed a cutscene right as we were falling and we did not have our paraglider and then it zoomed back to our body and we were dead. It was not good. Ugh. If help doesn't arrive soon. Oh, she's so cool. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. But I'm here now, and we're going to wipe all the Gibdos out all at once. Follow me! Link, don't let me down. These monsters stand no chance. Well, we're gonna hit the tower. That's what we're gonna do. Oh. There we go. We hit the tower. Okay, cool. Those guys are down. And then this is going to be easy. Come on. Oh, why do you refuse to perish? There we go. Oh, so much better. Let me go ahead and grab this bone. Oh, there's more bones. Okay, more Gibdos. Gross. Okay, well. Doesn't hit the NPCs, which is really useful. Sorry, I have bones to collect. I promise that I will save your life, but I'm trying to collect bones right now. And our flame emitter club is down. Bummer. But we made it through that tutorial all right.
Buliara, well done holding the line until we were able to get here.
Yeah, Buliara is
You know the
awesome.
Gibdos are susceptible to lightning.
Also,
This
girls
gives us
got
a
abs for
major
days,
advantage.
and we appreciate that. Uh-oh.
Is that Zelda?
I hate to break it to you, but I think that's an imposter. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, this isn't the Wind Temple. What's going on here? I know, pretty sus, I'm not gonna lie.
Gerudo Town is in danger.
Okay, maybe we could get a poll going, actually. I'm kind of curious what you guys would say of, like, was
Zelda, wait!
Tears of the Kingdom inspired by the hit 2020 game Among Us?
She was heading directly toward those tornadoes.
Because after all, they did make
And if
Zelda
more
kind of an
Gibdos are
imposter.
hiding in the storm. Buliara, we need to get back now.
Ho ho! Is it going to teleport us directly
Going on
to
ahead.
the city, or...
I'll meet you in town.
Oh, she's just going to meet us. Okay, well, we're going to head directly there anyways, so... And we're not going to get distracted. We could actually just fast travel if we really wanted to. Okay, I have an idea, though. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I have an idea. Where did it go? We're going to hit a save real quick because I saw a hole in the sand and I'm like, ooh, I want to go down there. I think this is it. Right? Is this going to take us down into a cave? Oh my... See, this is why I give you guys access to these sounds. That is something that oh my gosh. I don't know if I would be able to come up with that on the fly, but you guys coming in clutch. Thank you, Cat. Much appreciated. Okay, what's this guy doing? A person? Hello and welcome, Apex Lucifer. I hope that you are happy, healthy, and hydrated. Never thought I'd run into another person down here. Fell down a sinkhole, did you? Oh, so did I, my guy. My name's Ponthos. I'm a member of the Caravan Squad. Or I was before monsters attacked the Oasis and I ditched my friends and ran. That's how I wound up here. Literally just woke up. Oh my goodness. That's the beauty of Saturdays. That is the beauty of Saturdays. Yeah. I mean, I woke up a little bit later than I normally do. Ended up having a delicious breakfast scramble that was like hash browns, scrambled eggs, and some diced Spam that I had fried so that they're crispy on the outside. Topped the whole thing with cheese. It was so good. It was delicious. Now I'm on my second cup of coffee and I'm playing Zelda. Life is good. Life is good. No complaints. I've looked all over the place, but I still can't find an exit. You and me might be down here for a long, long time. Oh, don't say that. We cannot fit under there. Water's flowing in a way that should not be physically possible. I think we might have to take this rock somewhere. Oh, I see. Do we have a weapon that we can fuse it to? We do. Okay. We're just gonna smack our way through. Wait a minute, we have the ultimate hammer. What are we doing? Ooh, we're gonna want our buddy Yunobo again for this one. Oh, that's so useful, bro. We got a ruby. We got amber. We got some salt. I love picking up salt. I love Gerudo Caves. Got to be my favorite grocery store. Oh, these guys are cute. Time to throw them. Let's go ahead and tackle these one at a time. Ooh, okay. That is a ring of mushrooms that I should definitely stand in the middle of. I see 0 negative consequences for doing that. What do we got in here? Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the 1,050 bits. Much appreciated. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh, I very much appreciate it. Love those dabs. Thank you. No way. What do we got here? Oh, this is the way out. I thought I heard some kind of commotion. Look at that. We got a path out here. Did you do all this, my guy? You gotta tell me. How'd you pull this off? I'm built differently. I bet we can climb that ladder up to the surface. Thank you so much. I better hurry back. I'm sure my friends are worried sick. But I still want to give you a proper reward. Drop by Car Bazaar when you get the chance. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, I love collecting crabs. Crabs are so fun. I love me some crustaceans, realistically. Like, crustaceans, they're just cool. I understand that not everybody is gonna, like, enjoy eating them and whatnot. They're not everybody's cup of tea, necessarily, but I just think they're neat. They're funny little guys. One of these days, I really need to play the, like, crab gun game on the channel. Please tell me that there's somebody here that knows what I'm talking about. Where you're a crab and you have a gun, and I think it's got online co-op. Kind of wish bugs would get stunned by electricity the same way fish do. I know. Yeah. That certainly would be nice. Oh, we're going to want a little bit more from Yunobo on this one. Okay. No, I meant to pick you up. I did not get the right angle. Guys, I don't think that hitting it with an arrow is going to actually help. What? You could have smashed my fingers, dude. You need to be a little bit more careful with that clobber there. Oh, goodness. That was scary. Oh, man. Oh, it's Bubble Frog time. It's Bubble Frog hour. Got ourselves a bubble gem. There's got to be some other goodies in this cave. The Bright Bloom Seeds are going to be very useful for exploring more of the depths later on. Much appreciated for that Vine Boom, by the way. No, that's it. That's it. Okay. I suppose we can head on out of here then. This is gonna take us to Karakara Bazaar. Let's actually talk with him and see if we can get a reward. Is that him? Yes, nice. Okay, cool. Have all the south end of the depths explored. Well lit up, not explored. Okay, yeah. I mean, there is very much a difference between, like, fully exploring the depths versus just lighting things up. The depths, there's so much to explore. I mean, realistically, you got, like, the mines. You've got the, like, expanded mines, which is where you're going to have, like, even in some of the bigger mines, you're going to have the Master Koga battles. You've got enemy camps, and you do have some bosses. But there's no, like, villages. There's none of that necessarily. But, yeah, well lit up is still definitely an achievement, because you got to go to all those places manually. You got to light them up. Do you plan on doing the entirety of the depths? Beeline it to every Yiga hideout and mine. I've ignored the bosses for now. Yeah, I think that especially if you're early game, that is probably, or even mid game, that's probably a good strategy. Bosses are great for farming if you want to do, like, end game stuff. Entire depths? Oh, yeah, go for it. The award that you get at the end is not great. It's not great, but it is really satisfying, at least looking at the map and seeing that it's fully decked out and everything. No matter how many times I hear it, I still can't believe anyone survived falling into a sinkhole. As the leader of the caravan squad, allow me to thank you for bringing Ponthos back to us. And as a reward, we got a ball. Oh, okay. Whatever it is, you know it's cool. Trust me, I'm a merchant. I've got an eye for things like this. I have never done this quest line, but now I know, because I assume that you're going to have to bring the orbs to the heroine statues that are in the eastern part of the desert. And you can use Zonai devices to actually bring them there and everything. I kind of want to do this. Not in today's stream, because we've got a docket and we've got a schedule. We have not even done one of the first quests to actually do this dungeon, and we're an hour and 20 minutes into stream, because this game is just like that. But this might end up being a future stream in the Minimum Hearts run. I'm not going to lie. Someone in Gerudo Town is on the lookout for stuff like that. Yeah. I'll let you have it, my guy. It's the rarest thing I've got, and it's all yours. Take good care of it for me. We're just going to leave that there for now, actually, because we've got a mission that we need to get to. I'm glad that we ended up falling down the hole. Let's go ahead and get on top of this guy. See if we can find another plume. I don't know if we're going to find another plume, but if we head in this general direction, we should be fine. Mostly submerged halfway into a giant sinkhole. Don't think the pedestals are even there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never done the... oh, it's hot. It's hot. It's time. It's time to eat the chili fish and mushrooms. There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what is going to come of that quest. Because it definitely has the energy of a quest that's going to be taking quite a bit of time. That could very well be an entire stream just doing all of the different steps of that quest. I kind of want to avoid you for now. I'm sorry. I just, you're creepy and unpleasant. I want to move past that. Oh boy. That wasn't there before. I wonder what we're going to end up doing. The first time that I did this quest, it did not go well. So hopefully we do this one in one fell swoop. Getting the heat armor, the sand, and snow boots are much easier to get. That is true. That is true. Look, Link. There's a Gibdo hive, just like the one that appeared near Karakara Bazaar. Both the hive and those tornadoes were reported to have shown up at the same time, too. But it's not the only one hive. There are 3 to deal with, each just outside the town gates. Sorry, I got coffee. Very important. All right. I don't need a clairvoyant sand seal to know a massive Gibdo attack is coming. A clairvoyant sand seal? You could have just said a fortune teller. A clairvoyant sand seal. Are sand seals secretly smart?
Oh.
I don't know. Right now, those hives are durable and nearly impervious to attack, but when they open and begin releasing Gibdos, they're vulnerable. The Gibdos won't wait outside our walls forever, so when they launch their attack, that's our chance to strike. Oh? It's the Mountain Dew Baja Blast Mist. Put the barricades at the front entrance when I do this. Yeah, that probably makes the most sense.
To where I am.
Again, you heard it, didn't you? Yeah, it's the Mountain Dew Whisperer. Come. Is it calling out to us? Lady Riju, Link, is something the matter? You're not seeing it? Okay. For now, we should focus on protecting Gerudo Town from the enemies at our gates. I need to look in the credits, because I forget the voice actor's name. Elizabeth Maxwell, that's right. Elizabeth Maxwell. Okay. Elizabeth Maxwell, Tears of the Kingdom? Let me... I mean, I could look up her Wikipedia. Let's see. Tears of the Kingdom... No, it's actually not. It's not her. It's, who voiced, Gerudo... I don't know if it's Champion. Behind the Voice Actors is a good website to use. Yeah, yeah. And the thing is, I like Elizabeth Maxwell as a voice actor. I think that she does phenomenal work. Because she was also Sai in Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal. She's been in some other anime as well. Very talented. Gerudo Ancestor in Tears of the Kingdom. Let's see. Every main character and their voice actor in Zelda from The Gamer. Patricia Summerset as Princess Zelda. Pretty phenomenal. Wait, Elizabeth Maxwell was Riju? No. Really? That's such a different voice. My gosh. If that's true, holy cow. I don't know if I can necessarily trust everything from thegamer.com, but yeah, I'm going to have to look into that. Both Riju and the previous... That's incredible. I would not be able to tell if you did not tell me that they were both Elizabeth Maxwell. Honestly, mad respect to voice actors. The Sand Shroud, the sudden appearance of the Gibdos and their hives. Strange events keep happening one after another. According to Behind the Voice Actor sheet, that's incredible. So then I would not be surprised if she is also the Gerudo ancestor. Because, I mean, if I was Nintendo, I would just want to save money. If we got the voice actor in the booth, let's just have her do, like, a few takes of, you know, Demon King? Secret Stone? You know, just have them do that. And, yeah, I know that, like, voice acting is a little bit more complicated than that, and sometimes sessions can last as long as 4 hours, which is kind of brutal for voice acting. Like, there's a lot of energy and training that goes into voice acting. Doing 4 hours straight is actually quite a big deal. We saw Zelda near Karakara Bazaar, and she hasn't been seen anywhere around Gerudo Town. There's something bigger going on, but for now, we need to focus on the problem at hand and prepare to fight. Link, I need your help again. Speak with Buliara and the soldiers and help us organize our defenses.
Oh.
Do you have questions about preparing for the battle? What's the plan?
Oh.
Talk to Captain Teak in the yard. Work with her to decide how best to deploy our forces. And then
Oh.
Pata's in the courtyard. She's in charge of materials we have on hand. We could reinforce our defenses with them. If you need anything, you should talk with her. Okay.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
So let's go ahead. I think that we're going to put both of them at the front gates. Hello.
Ah.
It won't be long before we'll deal with this threat. How should we deploy our forces? Send them. We could spread them out lightly, cover all gates, or maybe a concentrated force to protect a weakened position.
Oh.
Actually, oh, okay. Here we go. So spear troops. Let's have spear troops. Oh, wait. The east gate is going to be the main gate, if I remember correctly. So let's have the cannoneer at the east gate. Let's put spears at the north.
Oh.
Cool.
Ah.
The sword troops we're going to have at the west. And then the cannoneer is going to be at the main.
Oh.
The cannoneer, east gate.
Oh.
I think that's right. I don't know. I don't know. That should be fine. And then we're going to barricade the front one. I might need to make some more heat-resistant elixirs or potions or something. Because we got to find a way to make it to the temple in the first place. I've been gathering materials that I think might be useful in battle. Feel free to take anything you need from here. Nice! Awesome. Confident that I can build a barricade at any of the gates. Yeah, let's talk barricades. Set it up at the east gate, yeah. East gate is...
Ah.
Okay. Either way, we're going to save that one for last. All right, let's pick up the materials. After a sip of coffee. Coffee is very important. Everybody knows that. Hydromelon, increasing heat resistance. We love to see it. We got a mirror. Awesome. We got a flame emitter. Free materials. I mean, we got to do the free materials. Let's go ahead. We got the soldier's claymore. Let's take a... Because we don't have a frost emitter. Yeah, let's just do the flame emitter. I kind of want to do... Oh, that's a two-handed weapon. Yeah, it's a claymore, so... Okay, I think that we're going to be ready to go now. Yes, they are. So we're going to head to the gates that don't have barricades first. We're going to take care of the nests. And then hopefully the NPCs will be able to take care of most of the Gibdo. But we're going to have to look at the health meters of the different stations and whatnot. You know what's kind of interesting about this quest is this is the closest that I feel like Zelda has ever gotten to a real-time strategy game. And I think that's cool. I think that's cool. I'm not huge into like RTSs or anything, but I do really enjoy Pikmin. And Pikmin is essentially an RTS. So maybe that's a genre that I need to give more of a chance. Found a Gloomhands fight you can cheese in the depths near the fire. Oh, nice. I haven't even combined frost emitters with Gloomhands yet. But that sounds like a W combo. Curious about that voice we heard earlier, but... No time to chat. We got creepy Gibdo to worry about. Situation report. Large numbers of Gibdos are attacking, moving to attack the town. For anything else, we need to deal with this. Oh, boy. Okay. Yep. And then that gate as well. Oh, that's the gate with the barricade. Okay. I think that we're going to head to the main gate first, actually. Stay strong. This threat is also an opportunity. Fight well, and we can wipe them out in one battle, hives and all. Prepare yourselves for battle. Let's show them the true power of the Gerudo. Everyone, Protect our chief! Protect our town! For Sparta!
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do just fine. Here we go.
Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
Come on. Oh, we need to finish off these enemies, huh? And then...
Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take yes.
There we go. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the bones. Okay. And next one, we've got...
Enemies from the hive near
Hold
the
up.
west gate. Let's hit it with lightning.
Okay, you guys are really disgusting.
Enemies from the hive at the east gate. They're heading straight for us.
Okay, nice.
Enemies have been spotted inside town. Did they break through the gates?
Yeah, I'm trying to deal with them. It's okay. It's okay.
Find enemies from the west gate's hive. Time for a lightning strike or two. Oh, right. Another
Excellent.
hive down.
Okay. Man, these guards aren't really doing much.
Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack.
Wait,
The enemies
wait.
won't stop
Oh
coming.
gosh,
Wipe
I
out
didn't
all the
realize.
hives.
I have been trying to farm Gibdo bones, but we also... Oh wait, hold up. The other side is barricaded, so I think that we're gonna be okay. They said that like the Gibdo made it to the center of
Every enemy
town.
you see, we're the last line of defense.
I know, don't worry. I'm heading back. I need to collect bones. I know that we have one of the best chances, but like... Also, I gotta make sure that Riju's being taken care of, you know? She's already losing health, which is... Oh my gosh! What is going on, guys? Ridiculous. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Hey, but we got Gibdo wings. Not too bad. Okay. See, I don't even mind the mudfish that much. Horrible hammer, sure. Let's go ahead and do a shock fruit for that guy. Nice! Okay, we're gonna have to wait for it to, like, get super bright again. Oh! There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, I hate it when they crawl. I hate it when they crawl. It's the worst, actually. Oh, gosh. They're so unpleasant when they crawl. Oh, God. Okay. And we're gonna have to deal with that in the boss fight as well. It's just not pleasant. So gross. Okay. Okay, is that it? Okay, nice. All right. We love to see it.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
Ah, it's a great day for women. Let's go. I know, sir. Please stand up. Oh, it's like they don't have to crawl super fast. They can walk. They are capable of walking. Like, if you are capable of walking on 2 feet, why will you crawl? just to make me uncomfortable. Colgera was awesome because diving through it. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. It is a very intense fight, and I am worried about it in a minimum hearts run, but we're going to give this our best shot, you know? I'm incredibly grateful for your help in the battle on behalf of Olgarudo. Thank you. I suspect the Gibdo threat will calm down a bit now that we've wiped out the hives that were surrounding the town. I noticed that the hives crumbled into sand when we destroyed them. I wonder if the Gibdos have some kind of connection to the sand? The thing about Colgera is that between the music and the scale of the battle, it's basically incomparable in terms of the feeling that you get when you end up playing it. But that being said, it's also easily the easiest boss battle, arguably in any Zelda game. It is one of the easy... It's so easy. It's great because of the music and because of the scale and the theatrics and the cinematic feel to it, but it's also very easy, so I have complicated feelings about the Colgera fight. I don't think that the Mudfish is actually that bad, realistically. You don't necessarily need the key size. Yeah, it can be somewhat annoying, especially if you're in the depths and not in like a zero gravity situation, but it's still doable. Especially if you've got Sidon's ability. I think that if you use Sidon's ability the way that it is intended, I feel like it's actually a pretty manageable boss fight. The Wind Temple, the build-up is great. The boss is great. The temple itself is kind of eh. I do think that my favorite temple in this game is either the Spirit Temple or the Lightning Temple. The Lightning Temple because it is also very vertical. The puzzles that you do with the Lightning Temple are really good. But I love how the Spirit Temple ends up using the Zonai devices. And they actually use the Zonai devices in a creative way, unlike the shrines. And so I think the Spirit Temple is one of the best things to come out of this game. It's phenomenal. I wonder if the Gibdos have some sort of connection to the sand, or maybe they're connected to the Sand Shroud? Did they make it? Did it summon it? Ah. But then there's the voice that you and I both heard. A voice and lightning. This reminds me of something. Link, there's something you should see. Come down to the mural in the underground shelter. Let's go! Oh my gosh. With the there are steps leading up to the throne. She's still such a kid. Let's head on in here. Excellent. Okay, mural, mural, mural on the wall. Oh, this is it. Okay. We're gonna have to mess with more light, huh? Oh, Link, you came. Look at the mural on this wall. Look at this photograph. It is thought to have been painted by the ancestors of the Gerudo. It appears that when they created it, they were also built using the shelter to hide. Perhaps the Gerudo of the distant past were also beset by some great disaster. Anyway, the writing on the mural says, standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You who can hear my voice, come to me. I await you. You would rank the temples Wind, Water, Lightning, Fire, Spirit. And then bosses, you'll go Colgera, Seas Construct, Gibdo Queen, Armored, Goma, Mudfish. Okay. You think that the Wind is the best and Colgera is the best boss fight. Followed by Water, Lightning, Fire, Spirit. Interesting. If I were to rank the temples in this game, I feel like... And we would rank the temples separately from the bosses, I want to be clear. Because if we're ranking the bosses, I would say probably, like, Gibdo Queen, as difficult as she is, I think that she is probably the best boss. And then Marbled Goma. Bloopy Fish. Muktarok, that's what it's called. And then followed by Colgera, followed by the Corrupt Construct. I love the Colgera music and I love the Colgera scale. It's just Colgera, it's so easy. it's very mindless when you actually like sit down and actually do it. And so like I unfortunately have to knock it down a few pegs for that. But as far as the temples go, I think that like lightning and spirit are probably tied for me. Followed by fire, followed by wind, followed by water. I actually really don't like the water temple. Normally, I don't like the water temple in Zelda games because they are overly difficult and complicated. But I don't like the water temple in Tears of the Kingdom because it is way too easy. It is... I feel like the puzzles in the water temple are mind-numbingly easy. The wind temple, at least sometimes you have to, like... You have to think a little bit for the wind temple. In finding ways to use Tulin's actual ability to access new parts of the temple. With the fire temple, there are some puzzles that you definitely have to think about a bit. I know that some of them can be broken with rockets, but like everybody does that. The lightning temple, the puzzles are so intricately designed and they have a verticality to them. When you open one part of the lightning temple, you can access other parts of the lightning temple. And the spirit temple just uses Zonai devices in a creative way that we do not see anywhere else in the game. And for that, I really appreciate the spirit temple. Spirit Temple rank so low is because you, if you don't count the Construct Factory or the Minoru tutorial as part of it. Yeah, like, I think that most people would count the Construct Factory as part of the temple, though, because all of the puzzles that we normally see in a Zelda temple are what you are leading up to actually doing the temple proper. Like, all those puzzles are just, oh, chef's kiss. They're so good. That mysterious voice that spoke to us, its words reminded me of this mural. This image must represent a location of some kind, and the engraved words are a riddle to discovering its location. It's the only explanation that makes sense. Okay. Red pillars and light. The writing on it says, standing back to back with a throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Okay, so let's go back to the throne. Make our way. Let's see how far we end up going. We are out of the town. Okay, there we go. Oh, and now that it's night, we need cold resistance. That's what we need. There we go. Okay, there's our first red pillar. So we're just gonna head straight from here. Those puzzles are fun, but because they're not actually part of the temple, I don't see it as part of it. Yeah, I mean, like, I choose to see them as part of the temple because they are much better designed puzzles than we get in some of the other temples. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. You know, let's just do the Fire Breath Lysol Reaver. Nice. Okay. We got some Gibdo bones. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Pillars right here. I think we'll just be able to sneak under here and ascend, right? Cool. Okay. Let's... Ah, there we go. Cool. All right. I think that's going to give us some pretty good direction as to where the next tower is going to go. Oh, and there's a shrine over there that's got our name on it. Oh, see? There's the tower right there. Cool. That's 11:05 p.m. Ooh, hold up. We got ourselves one of these guys. Let's take the wind up. Oh, we love to see it. Okay, are we gonna get... Oh, we got another one. Easy peasy, lemon, not difficult at all. See, and that's like a zone I rock. I don't know if there's like an actual temple sort of situation there. Okay, what do we have here? We... Huh? Oh! We got this bad boy. Okay. Let's just sneak through here. Oh my gosh, I love having friends who can help me kill these guys. Please don't clip me out of context. Alright, also playing Pressure yesterday, similar to Roblox Doors, made it to door 99, then died. Is this a situation where there's like 100 doors? Or... If so, I feel for you. That sounds like it hurts. Legitimately believe that the Construct Factory and the temple should have been one location. Oh? Okay, we got ourselves a little bit of a mirror going on. Let's climb up here. Oh wait, hold up. We can ascend. There we go. Should have been one location. Instead of fighting a separate construct, have you fight Minoru's construct body as the boss. Make it a puzzle boss, needing to purge the gloom from it instead of actually fighting it so that Minoru can recapture it. I get that. I get that. I can see what you mean. No, there's 120, but there's a cool cutscene at door 1. Oh, man. That is rough. That is rough. Yeah. No, I understand. And if you're not counting the puzzles leading up to the dungeon as part of the dungeon itself, I can understand why it would be disappointing. And I think that a puzzle boss would actually be really cool. Because we don't really have much in terms of puzzle-like bosses in Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, Gibdo Queen is probably the most like that. Because you need to use, like, elemental attacks before you can use physical attacks. So there is, like, an order through which you should do things, but that's the closest thing that we got. Them having the Mimuru tutorial being making your way to the Soulstone. Maybe. Okay, cool. We got the Volt Fruit there. Okay, we're gonna have to... Oh, wait, hold up. No, these are all properly aligned now. We only needed to head to, like, 2 of the... Oh, no, they're not properly aligned. I'm silly. Come on, guys. Tackle that one. There we go. I still want to keep the Flame Blade as long as we can. Thank you for your bones. Much appreciated. Oh? Oil jars. Nice. Can coax flavors from ingredients used in many dishes. Also good for adding fuel to fire. Yeah. Yeah, your boy loves throwing oil onto fire. All right, what do we need to do for this one? We need to... We've got those platforms. Hold up. Wait a minute, what is this? Hold up. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the snack. We love a good snack. Butter tarts? I don't know if I've ever had a butter tart. That sounds really good, though. I don't know what those things are, the little sticks. Let me see what these things are. Oh, it's just a pole. Okay. Are we able to rotate the... No, not really. Okay. Now, what if... It's been a while since I've done this, so we're gonna... Need to get this stick... Yeah, we're gonna... Let me just get the, Let me get the download first. I don't know. Okay. There's got to be... Is there something up there? Can't ascend. Okay. What if instead we... Nope. We ascended this part. There we go. That's going to allow us to get to the top. Is there anything up here? Oh! I see. Okay, so we do need to bring... Okay. I see. Let's go ahead and do that. Hit this guy. And then we ascend. There. Could just use anything on the wheel and do it that way, even a weapon would... Yeah, but... Let's go ahead and humor the developers, shall we? Let's actually do that. And then we leave the pole right there. We're going to leave the pole right there. Get rid of that thing. Yep. Ascend. There's a method to my madness, I promise. We're going to make it up here. And if we aren't able to reach through Ultra Hand... We should be able to reach through Ultra Hand. But we could also... Oh, we can't reach through Ultra Hand? Well, let's just do that, and then we'll be able to reach. There we go. Okay. Nice. And now we'll be able to rotate. 2 OCs in the past week. That's exciting. I never ended up making the OCs/lore channel on the Discord, but I might have to because I've really appreciated Stars OCs as well. There's a madness to my you know, that's also true. That's also very true. Through the power of trigonometry, we found the path forward. See, this wasn't just a tangent. You guys have to deal with my terrible puns. All right, I think we're gonna have to head back to... Oh, there we go.
Worth it.
So good. So good. I will not apologize for being who I am. Okay. Oh, wait, hold up. We might be able to teleport actually, like, directly there. Riju might beat us to that location. Let's just head into the storm. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Riju definitely... Okay. Riju. Oh, that's not Riju. That's Zelda. Actually, no, that's not Zelda. That's an imposter. Link! Oh, man, I was going to zoom in on the sand seal because he's very friendly. Did you see that, Link? It's Zelda. Oh, we're about to do a miniature boss fight, aren't we? All right, well, tighten those screws and batten down the hatches. We're gonna do our darndest here. Because of the fact I do not have the best drawing skills, all of my OC images are just in Gacha Life 2. Dude, that's fine. That's totally fine. Yeah, no worries. It's Twilight Princess Final Boss Phase 1. That is a game that I still have not played. I really do need to play more of the classic Zelda games. I have played Ocarina of Time. I played Skyward Sword. I played Breath of the Wild. I played Link's Awakening. And I played Tears of the Kingdom. I have not finished Majora's Mask. In fact, I have not even made it to the first dungeon of Majora's Mask. And I also have not played Twilight Princess or Wind Waker. Do you think it did a good job on them? No, I have no doubt. I saw the lights of the red pillars, came over here. Cannot be a coincidence that we've seen someone who looked like Zelda twice, but a mystery for another time. I do want to do it. It's just I want to be able to play the games legally, and Nintendo refuses to port them to Switch. I do not have a Wii U. And I am probably not going to be in a position where I can get a Wii U until at least my first paycheck of the new school year comes in. I'm just saying. Like, that's just the fact of the matter. I do not have a Wii anymore. No. And even if I had a Wii, I would need to also get a converter for the VGA or whatever the 3 color prongs are, and convert that to HDMI in order for it to work with my capture card. So yeah, I don't see that happening in the near future unless Nintendo does the really cool move of porting them to Switch. See, personally, if I were in charge of Nintendo as a company, I would want to make money. That's just my thing. And, you know, I feel like one of the best ways to make money would be to port some of the classic titles from the Zelda series to the Switch. So that way people can enjoy these games and not have to rely on emulators in order to experience, arguably, some of the best masterpieces in video gaming. If I were in charge of Nintendo, I would want to make money and I would want to make profit. I don't know why Nintendo doesn't want that. But, you know, sometimes Nintendo's just a silly little guy, you know? If they do port them, I hope they release both the GameCube and the Wii versions of it. That would be cool. That would be cool. I would not mind just them porting the HD remasters that they ended up doing for the Wii U. I think that would do phenomenally as well. I just want to find a way to play the games legally. I really wish. Oh my goodness! Shiny Umbreon Queen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm glad that you are here, and I hope that you are happy, healthy, and hydrated. But yeah, I really wish that Nintendo would find a way for us to play these games legally. I think that would be really cool. I think that would make Nintendo a lot of money. But Nintendo is allergic to profit. I don't get it. Cannot be coincidence that we... Yes, Did you solve the mural's riddle and cause this to appear? I'm impressed. Yeah, we made a triangle of light and everything. If I remember correctly, the mural said, unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone to open the way. Oh. Maybe my lightning strike is the key? I think so. Speaking of water, drink your... Yo, hydration check. You know what? Realistically, guys, it has been 2 hours into stream and we have not had a hydration check. So as soon as we finish this cutscene, because I don't think that we can, like, pause it necessarily without hitting the home button. Make sure that you get your waters ready, because I'm going to have a hydration check on the house. Yo. And see, like, the cinematic scale of this temple as well. Pretty darn phenomenal, I gotta say. Hydration check is 750 points, I know, but like the reason I had it like 750 and not like 500 is because it's a little bit longer of a cutscene than what we end up getting for... Okay. Free hydration check on the house, everybody. Grab your water and let's glug, glug, glug. We love hydration, homies. Let's go. Riju's Power of Lightning. When Riju's aura is charged, you can call on her for a lightning attack. Pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's go ahead and heal up because we know... Oh, no. We need heat resistance.
Nice shot.
Ah, thank you very much. Thank you. Let's... Is that going to be enough? No, it's not. We're going to need that. Oh, that's heat resistance. Heat resistance. Okay, let's just do regular attack up. I think that's going to be fine. Wait a minute. If we do this, does that compound? Is it like a multiplying factor or is it an addition factor? I actually don't know. Mini boss of the dungeon being the main boss of the... I know. It's both a mini boss and a main boss, but like when you end up doing this boss for the first time, it kicks your butt. And so it very much is a tone setter. Let's just tackle some apples. Okay, we're also going to drop a save. I have not been keeping up with my hydration today because I just want to lay in bed. I know, but it's so important to have hydration, Zoe. It is important that even when you have lazy days, you have a nice cup of water. Just having that on the side, sipping throughout the course of the day is so important. Okay, Riju. It's nice that Riju is on the map. That's good. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, not quite yet. Okay, Lightning Temple. The Muriel's Myth risen from the sands. Yeah. The elemental weather armor doesn't give you resistance to that. I know it doesn't give resistance. What I was asking is, like, so if you go in hot weather attack up. So, it like, we have attack up through the Fierce Deity set, just on our torso. The hot weather attack is what we get from wearing those pants. Now, is this, like, is it just adding, or is it multiplying? It's not very clear if, like, it's, like, times, like, plus times 2 attack or something. You know how sometimes RPGs... Yeah, I'm not sure either. Yeah. I am sorry to hear that, Zoe. Mad respect. Drink water if you've got bananas. Do that as well. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. Oh boy. Time for a boss fight. Silver Lysel Spear, that's what I'm feeling. It's cutscene time. Oh, it's so gross. The thing that's also really intimidating about Queen Gibdo is not only are you introduced to it at the start of the temple, but you also have to deal with regular Gibdos when you end up trying to fight this girl. That's just insane.
It must be responsible for all this. Come on, let's take it down together.
I'm thinking. Let's do shock fruit.
This has to be them. What? Does that mean it's like the other Gibdos?
Okay. Oh yeah.
Our attacks should be effective.
Oh my god! What was that?
Oh, and now it's too hot? Oh god. Oh, no. Okay. No, we should have made some elixirs. We should have made some elixirs, friends. We should have been a little bit more prepared. Oh, we got heat resistance with the chili shrooms. Huge plays, actually. I'm thinking that... seared prime steak.
Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
Okay. Wait. Seriously? Wait, what? Huh? What? Well, that's because you're a cultured bro, just like Donkey Kong, Zoe. Donkey Kong also eats bananas like a monkey. I think that's because Donkey Kong is quite literally an ape. Okay, so we actually did a pretty good job with the quote-unquote mini-boss. We went directly for damage, and it ended up playing well to our advantage. Let's go. It flew up toward the roof. Maybe there's some way to go up after it inside the structure? Let's look for a way in.
Here we go.
I hope that it gives us some good arrows through the temple. Oh my gosh. And this moment right here, it just makes you kind of feel like Indiana Jones, you know? Oh, anything that makes me feel like Indiana Jones, I'm going to be a fan of. Korok Frond Guster? Could be huge, actually. Let's go ahead and... Oh, wait. Let's just drop that. Because we're going to make some wind. Excellent. Let's go ahead and tackle this. Maybe some arrows. Arrows would go hard, actually. A flame emitter would also go hard. Thank you, game. Very cool. Are there Gibdos outside? It sounds like there's Gibdos outside. Yep. I mean, we might as well get the Gibdo bones. We might as well. Let's... I mean, we got fire fruit. There's dazzle fruit. I'm thinking that we just use some of these guys. Okay. Oh, and there's Gibdos on this side. Okay. Okay, where's Riju? I need Riju as well. What about on this side? Cool. So that one has collapsed. Okay. Riju is always in the least convenient spot. It's just... I love you, Riju. You're amazing. You're incredible. But I just feel like your AI could have been written a little bit better. You can still headshot them, even without the elemental attack. There we go. All right. Let's grab the bones, because the bones are going to be useful. Especially in the final fight. Gonna be huge. Oh, Sidon. My sweet, sweet prince. Okay. We got rid of these goobers. We're collecting their bones. Now we can actually advance into the temple proper. So we are going to take the chest. Plop it right on the button right there. We did it, guys! We solved the puzzle! The other thing that I like about the Lightning Temple is that it has a little bit of an introduction phase to it. Like, it's got this little stretch before you end up making it into the bigger room, and it does make you feel like you're in an Indiana Jones situation. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. Now we've got... Okay. I think we're gonna be alright for now. I thought that we were gonna fall into the depths there, but I think that we survived. Okay, there is fire there. Oh! There we go. Should have expected that. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on, get out of there. There we go. Now we can get these goodies. A Gerudo Scimitar. Can't carry any more weapons. What do we get rid of? Topaz Rod, Topaz... We got 2 of those. We don't... Electric Key Swing. Huge. Electric Key Eyeball. Could actually be pretty useful for the boss, realistically. Okay, we've got... We have fallen. What if we head in here and we ascend? Let's see what we got on the surface here. And we got these guys.
Make it impossible to go further.
Okay. I'm thinking we just hit them with hammers. Let's go. We have fallen, hit that life alert, and get back. I know, right? Oh, I think I see what we need to do. We need to take the... Oh, yes, I see. Okay. So, let's grab that shield because it's my least favorite. Actually, I want the bigger stone slab. Fuse it to the shield. So that's going to give us protection against the flames. Then we head up and we ascend. Gotta go talking to friends, have a good stream. Well, thank you for stopping by, little Octobean. I hope that you have a great time hanging out with friends, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Cool. Oh, we actually didn't necessarily need the timing for that. Wait a minute. Sidon, no! My poor sweet baby boy. Tulin, you're fine. You can stay there. But, like, Sidon, no. There's that. Wait a minute. Can we...
Hey, the flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead.
We cannot rewind that. So we... Oh, wait. That's just a button that we press a single time. Not bad. Not too shabby. Like I said, it has been a while since I played this game.
Like we're stuck again.
Not necessarily. Oh, we just barely made it. Okay. We step on that again. Cool. Roasted fish.
I'm on
True.
my way, Link.
Boulder hammer's badly damaged. That's fine. That's fine. In fact, I don't need the boulder hammer anymore. I have a new friend. The soldier's broadsword. That we're going to fuse with Ice Breath Lizalfos Horn. Gonna be huge for later on in the temple. Okay. Okay. There's a Gibdo nest right here. I just need it to, like, activate. Okay, this is gonna lead us to the Room of Hopeful Light. Oh, it's one of these guys. Okay. Let's take him out with a spear. Holy cow! This guy's intense, too. Oh, man. A pot club? Really? You were gonna hit me with a pot club? Let's get rid of that one, actually. Mighty Construct. Oh, there's gonna be a Zonai Construct in that one. We've got a mirror in this one. Okay, so we need to take the mirror. And then we need to use that to open this door. Sick. Okay. Favorite Digimon? I hate to be the bearer of bad news, my friend, but I did not grow up with Digimon, and I have no idea where to even start, because that is a franchise that I am terribly unfamiliar with. See, that little lead up genuinely makes kind of a huge difference when it comes to the temples. It makes it feel more like a proper... Oh my gosh, where is Riju? Girl. Girl. Please join me. Oh my Lanta. Riju's AI. See, I have such complicated feelings about this temple because I think that it is the best of the main 4 temples. I think that they do a phenomenal job in the lead up to the temple, the puzzles, the intricacy, but Riju's AI is something special. She is never where you want her to be. I believe we'll also find whoever... Oh, okay. Now she's here. Now we can get the terminal map. Let's go. And this is going to... Oh! Not quite what we want, yeah. No, and this is the elevator that takes us to the tippy top. It's so good. It's so good. The floor started to rise and slam back down. Oh, it's the Mountain Dew mist again.
Daughter of the Garuda.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Elizabeth Maxwell.
This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more.
There are only 4 terminals, so that's eh. It's eh.
Heed my words.
7 floors, too. I heard the voice clearly just now. It's calling to me. It said that I should use my power to charge the 4 batteries? The monster we fought outside earlier fled to the top of this temple, and the voice that has been speaking to us said the platform should be able to take us all the way up there. If that's true, we could corner the monster at the top. We might also figure out who is talking to us and why. I'm thinking that it has to do with a Demon King and a Secret Stone. I'm just taking a wild guess here. Okay, Link, we need to get to the very top. To start, we should do what that mysterious voice suggested and try to find those 4 battery devices. Got ourselves a nice little draft. We're also gonna, like, just kind of... we can leave that in the corner right there. Let's look at the map. Okay, so there is one that's right there. I think that we're gonna have to actually wait for that one. If I'm remembering from last time, yeah, it's on the other side of this door, and we're gonna have to access it through... We might be able to access it through the basement. Let's head back and do that first, then. Let's see if we can get to that point in the basement. If we can... Let me go ahead and mark this with a red. Okay. That way we know exactly where we're going. Okay, now we're on this floor. So, oh my gosh, we have to head all the way back. Okay. We can do it, though. This is the Gibdo Nest room. I don't know if there's anything that we want to get down there. See, we can't even reach down there. I kind of feel like we should just head to where we know we need to go. Sneak around here. It's nice that the flames are also turned off. That is huge. Okay. Oh, that could have... Oh, no, that's the same trap as from earlier. Okay. So now we ascend here, and we should arrive at that terminal. Easy peasy. Wait a minute. I don't know if Riju is here. You got VLA. Cool. What is that? Come on, Riju. There we go. All right, 1 down, 3 to go.
So this is one of the batteries. It seems to have absorbed my lightning well enough. All right, 3 left.
Cool. And it's not going to open that door, but that's fine. Okay, that was probably the easiest puzzle. Now, the other puzzles that we have to do are gonna relate to mirrors. There's one on the 2nd floor. And I think that... Yeah, we're gonna have to go through the 2nd floor first, I'm thinking. Similar to custard, but it has more of a liquid consistency. Okay. Alright, that does sound tasty. I am happy for you. I have not had much since my breakfast scramble this morning with like hash browns, eggs, and Spam. And a little bit of cheese as well. But I'm probably gonna have like some leftover like... I don't know if I'm going to full on do like chicken lettuce wraps, but I've got plenty of the chicken mixture left over. I'm probably going to do that. It's like chicken, bell peppers, mushrooms. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And it would also go really well with some rice. Yep. Knew that we were going to run into this bad boy. Silver Lival. Oh, no, I didn't want it to be badly damaged. Oh, God. Okay. This guy's something special. Okay. Okay, I think that we might actually have to break out the Master Sword for this. No, I've got a Lionel horn to it. Oh, no. No, let's do the Master Sword. It needs to get its use. And this guy's quite beefy. Okay, we got Shock Fruit. The Soldier Construct 4 horn is also going to go pretty hard. Yeah. Had rice with dinner today, but I just didn't eat it because my portion was soggy. Like, soggy rice is so unfortunate. Like, the thing is, I love rice. I think that rice is super goated. It is delicious. It is filling. It is also quite healthy for you if you end up getting the right grains of rice. But when it is soggy, it is the most unpleasant eating experience. It is so unfortunate. But those are the prices that we have to pay sometimes, I guess. Been considering a rice cooker? I gotta get a rice cooker, man. I really need to get a rice cooker. I've got a pressure cooker, which is pretty darn great. Gets the job done easily. It's like a pressure cooker and also a slow cooker, so it's like the best of both worlds. Oh, we need to come in from above. That's how we need to get to this one. But I know that a rice cooker is so great for rice specifically that I feel like I've got to. It's great for rice specifically, and it's also great for things that aren't specifically rice, you know? Okay. We're gonna have to come back and make sure that this ends up receiving some light, but we're not quite there yet. We're gonna head down to the gust of wind, see how far we can end up taking this guy up.
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
Or maybe you could be useful? I'm just saying, like, you don't have to leave the area to me. Okay, only 3 hits. That's the beauty of Lionel horns, man. We can leave the Gerudo Bull there. Oh, hold up. No, we need, because these guys all have mirrors. Maybe we need to bring it down a floor? There is a... Yeah, there's a secret behind here. Okay, here we go. So, we've got this stone. What we can do is we can rotate the stone like this. We can take a mirror. Oh. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. That's taking the light out of this room. So now we have a source of light. Now what we can do is we can move this. Here we go. See, oh, I love this temple, dude. I love messing with rays of light to have it reflect to different locations. I love it. There's nothing in the wall that's breakable. Okay. So now... Oh, wait, hold up. No, we need to find a way to get it to line up exactly right. So let's head on through here. Also quite excited for the OC Lord. I know that Star's gonna get a lot of enjoyment out of that. There we go. Huge plays. Huge plays. Okay. So now... Okay, is that going to stay there now? Looks like it. This allows us to access the room of offered light. Oh, gross. Okay, this... Oh, no. Could actually be really bad. What if we were to ascend up here first and foremost? I'm going to start by doing that. There we go. Because I want to get a height advantage. Oh, gosh. That's what I was worried about, but we can... Come on! Friends, protect me! Protect me, friends! I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, thank you! Oh, my gosh! Oh, Lord. You gotta take out the snipers first. Okay. Let's go ahead and tackle that guy. Okay. Huge move. Okay, we're going to be able to get some construct horns. The Master Sword lasts quite a bit, so that's good. Wait, are there seriously more baddies in here? I guess there are more baddies. Where are they at? Oh, gosh, it's the Gibdos. It's the Gibdos. Of course it's the Gibdos. It's my favorite. Okay. Let's wait a little bit more. Because I want Riju's... There we go. That takes out so many of them. Oh, that took out all of them, too. Oh, I'm going to be here to collect bones. Okay. We need a mirror. And the mirror is to... Oh, the mirror is probably for a spot up there, right? Yeah. Know that Spotify lifted the lyrics limit for free use? Oh, I did not know that. Hello? That's actually really nice. I don't really use Spotify. I mostly use YouTube Music. The thing that I like about YouTube Music is it's connected to your YouTube account. So, like, if you got a YouTube premium account, like, YouTube Music is included in that. And, yeah, these are just a little bit too high up. But what we can do is we can do that. And the other thing that I also really like about YouTube Music is that they pay their artists a lot more than Spotify does. Okay. What if we do this? I just want to find a way to get to the platform in an easy way. Okay. Nice. Okay. Huge place. Okay. Huh. Well, now there's not a great way to... Oh, wait, hold up. This might be just a ledge. Wait a minute. What if we... I want to find a way to ascend. If this takes us where we want to go, then we're going to get out. If not, then... No, we don't want to go there. Then comes the issue of transferring all my play. Yeah. That's the thing about some of these ecosystems. Like, once you're in, you're like... Wait, hold up. What if we do that? Wait, hold up. I literally have a platform, so we can, like... We can do that. Oh, that's not the best for our health. Can we... Yes? Huge? This is what we need. Okay. Cool. And then we just stick this here. And that is not at all how I think you're supposed to solve the puzzle. Now, do you need to keep it there? Is the thing. I hope not. Nope. Totally fine. All right, Riju. Where are you? I hear you. Where are you at? There you are. Look at you go.
Open the gates!
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, welcome on in, everybody. Thank you, Acute Angeli. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. For those who don't know, my name is Wobble Dude. I am a Nintendo and indie, predominantly, at least, streamer. We are family friendly here, but that does not mean that we cannot be silly and wacky sometimes. I'm glad you guys are here. We're doing arguably one of the best dungeons and one of the most difficult bosses in all of the game. In a minimum hearts run. As you can see up at the tippy top, we've only got 2.5 hearts. Oh my goodness. Maximilian, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Welcome on into the Funky Fresh crew, and I'm glad that you're here. I know I did stop by yesterday. I'm sorry that I couldn't stay for too terribly long. Unfortunately, I had some errands that I needed to run, but I'm glad that I stopped by. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. And welcome on in, Not Any Birdie. Glad that you're here as well. Gonna gift her during the subathon. That's right. I am gonna do a subathon, actually. Really exciting. It's gonna be on Monday. We are going to be playing some Cooking Simulator. And for every new sub that gets added to the channel, I am going to unlock a new sound that chat will be able to play for only 50 channel points. And they will be able to use it to distract me from my cooking. It's going to be absolutely wild. So, I mean, it starts off with something as simple as like a fire going off in the kitchen or a fake timer going off, but... And I don't mean to spoil any of the sounds that are later going to unlock, because I want most of them to be a surprise. There are lots of sounds that you absolutely do not want to hear in a kitchen. Let's just put it that way. Yeah. Watch the thought of me saying it did it on purpose. Please have Gordon Ramsay yelling at you. Here's the thing, Alyssa. I searched for a very, very long time because I wanted to find a clip of Gordon Ramsay yelling at me. I feel like that is one of the most opportune things for me to include in a stream like that. Do you know how difficult it is to find a clip of Gordon Ramsay that's family friendly? It's actually super difficult. It's kind of insane. Oh, now hold up. What if... And I'm just spitballing here. IRL kitchen stream for subathon. It's not an IRL kitchen stream for subathon. Although, even though it's... So, it's not going to be a cooking simulator... Sorry. It is going to be a cooking simulator stream. It is not going to be an IRL cooking stream. But if we end up getting 20 new subs to the channel, then I will do a Wobble Foods video. And I don't know if you saw my old Wobble Foods video, but that did involve me, like, IRL, making a video that is my pizza recipe. And I don't know exactly what recipe I'm going to make for the Wobble Foods video. But it is gonna be something else. And I'm excited. I hope that we end up getting to that point, because your boy would definitely love... I want to cook for you guys more, you know? Rip to your search bar and looking for... I know. It was genuinely tough. Okay, so... Where did that open? I feel like I was supposed to be paying attention. But I was paying attention to chat. Can't chat because he isn't... Yeah, I do allow only verified chatters. That's just a safety thing for me. Let's see. Wishes you a good stream? Well, I appreciate it. Okay, so we have that. Wait. Oh, we pressed a button. Okay, cool. So now that allows us in this area. Oh no! Oh gosh! We made it, everybody! We solved the puzzle! Get excited! Yes! Excellent. I gotta have like a celebratory meme. I have all sorts of memes for when I do like really silly things. I don't have many memes for like when I celebrate moments, you know? I'm just so used to having wobble dude moments that like... Okay. Read you. Oh, read you. There you are. There you are, my friend. There we go. Oh my gosh, challenging to a... Wait, what? Huh?
Okay, only one more battery to go.
Dueling to the Shadow Realm. What is going on, guys? Oh, and I love how the music also crescendos as you advance further and further into the dungeon. It's so nice. I love this dungeon. Ah, it's so good. It's so good. Let's, your boy wants some Hylian tomatoes. That's going to be good. We should save those for pizza, but at the same time, I mean, come on. Please do not duel me in the Shadow Realm. I haven't even been there. I don't know what the food truck scene is like. I don't even know if that's a place where I want to go. All right, 4th floor. Fourth floor is going to be in here. Oh, we need to find a way to unlock this one. Okay. Let's see. Best shot for getting this one. Ah, it's going to be tough. Really great tacos in the Shadow Realm. That is important. Great tacos, probably one of the most important things for me when I'm considering a place to move or live in. Okay. What if we move this guy? Because we don't need to reflect up anymore. We have light that's coming in. Give me them shadow tacos. I think that the shadow tacos would definitely go hard. Now, I feel like this is probably what we want. But I don't know. If we reflect up, that's not what we want. We want to find a way for it to reflect down. We could always take a mirror or something. Trying to find some good roleplay games with the good communities on Roblox. It's hard, like really hard. I'm not very familiar with the Roblox scene, but I imagine that role-playing in Roblox would be quite difficult or challenging. Are we allowed to... I only have one mirror in here. But if we take this out... Can we cheese this? Is that a way to, I don't know if that's a way to do it. Because we want to find a way to bring it down. If we... If we stand here, there might be a way for us to see. Okay, what if we... Ah, this is not the way. This is not the way. I have failed the Creed of Mandalore. This is not the way. Bummer. Having to endure ads until the sub... I know. I'm sorry. Twitch has got to make money somehow. What if we take this guy? We move it there. Okay. That brings us to this guy. Reflects down there. That's way too deep, though. I do love the light puzzles, but sometimes they can be a bit confusing. Tycoons are literally the best game mode on Roblox. Interesting. See, I have not even touched Roblox. I'm going to have to take your guys' word for it, honestly. That takes the light up there. We want it to be reflected down to where Riju's at. I'm guessing we can't take it... Oh, man, that's close. Yeah, that's not going to cut it, though. Okay. Let me think about this, like, spatially. I forgot the solution to this puzzle, and it's actually a kind of a head-scratcher. Yeah. Used to build things in Roblox and then got burnt out. Don't want to do it ever again. I don't blame you. I've never worked in the Roblox engine, obviously. But I could see, like, especially if you sink a lot of time into it, that would be just a bit too much after a while. There's nothing in the wall that can be moved. Okay. I'm thinking that we have to move this guy. Never got paid or anything. See, that's the thing that frustrates me about Roblox, if I'm being honest. I feel like Roblox, as a business, like, their monetization model actually works really well. And if everybody in their community was like adults that were making games within the Roblox platform, then I would have absolutely no issue with it. But I do seriously have an issue with Roblox, like, having predominantly kids make these games and then sometimes just, like, not paying them. I don't like that. I don't like game developers that are basically saying, oh, no, child labor's fine as long as we do it. You know? You can be, you can clip me for this. I actually think that child labor is cringe. Can we get some light coming in? Oh, no, the light has to be just down enough. Okay, so it's not going to be like a situation where we have a mirror on our own. We need to find a way to bring the statues in alignment. Is there a statue down here that we could use? I don't think so. The children yearn for the mine. Ah, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, the children do yearn for the mines. That's why Minecraft is so popular, you know? Give children a pickaxe and a hill, and they say, oh my gosh, best day ever. True Comics won and then took a burnout arrow to the knees. I used to be an artist like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee. Okay, so if we move that guy right there, then the only place that the light can go is down and it reflects. So now Riju's down there, but we need Riju. Okay. Don't think that's the solution. Okay. We can reflect it there, but then the only place for it to go is up. Hold up. We've got these corners. Is there anything special in the corners? There's that light. What if there's a way for us to reflect the light down from its location here? Let's take the ascend up and see what... You will draw comics again. I know. And you're pretty darn good at it, realistically. That's the boss fight arena. We're not ready for that. Okay, we are on the 5th floor. We want to make it to the 6th floor? We don't want to make it to the 7th floor quite yet. Never actually built inside of Roblox actual studio. Did it inside one of Roblox's game, which allow you to freely build. Okay. Huh. Can we ascend here? Okay, slow and steady wins the race, I do believe. Okay. There's gotta be a mirror or something. Because if we set a mirror up right here, it's not gonna... We used our last mirror as the thing. Oh boy, okay. Think it was the game's community which burnt me out? Oh, yeah, the community is really, like, one of the most important things when trying to manage, like, online games and whatever. And if the community wasn't, like, productive for you or positive for you, then I don't blame you. Used to play Roblox religiously. See, I never got into it. I never got super into Fortnite either. Although, when Fortnite ended up releasing I think it was Chapter 4? When Geralt of Rivia was added to the game, that's what actually got me into Fortnite. Okay. I know that lots of you probably already know the solution, but just bear with me. Is there a mirror in here that we can use? There's a bunch of hot air... Okay, there is a mirror here. So what if we were to take this... Need to prep taking a friend on a picnic later. That's so exciting! I love picnics! That's awesome! Oh, I hope that it's a good picnic. And I hope that you have a great rest of your day. Okay, that not exactly working. But I hope you have a great rest of your day and a great weekend. I hope to see you back here soon. There's got to be something that I'm missing. Obviously, there's got to be something that I'm missing. There's the statues up here. Let's circle around and see if there's any more sliding reflecty boys. I don't see many other slidey reflecty boys. Okay, yeah, we're missing one more. We just need to find a way to unlock that last door. Jailbreak, obbies, and simulators. That just brings it down. Let's bring the light to the other side. I feel like this is the way. I do not have a mirror, like, in my inventory. A moth on your desk? That's very timely, given the boss that we are going to do. There was a mirror that was up here, but I think it despawned at this point because we made it to a different level. Name it Pickles? That would be a great name for a moth. And that takes the light up there, which we don't necessarily need. Is there a way to refract the light? Oh, the mirror is down there. Okay. We can... Dance if we want to. What if we... Can we reverse? Might not be good, actually. Might actually be the worst thing that I have done for solving this puzzle. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, and now it's going to drop all the way to the bottom. Awesome! So we don't have a mirror. Cool. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. I might actually be a Goofy Goober. What if we were to head back here, take the mirror that's in here, and then change the G-dang angle... So that way we can do that. Let's leave that mirror right there. There we go. Actually, no, we want to rotate it. I think I'm finally solving the puzzle, guys. I think I'm actually getting it. That... maybe not. Wait a minute. So what's the angle that we want to get to? Guess who's back? I'm glad you're back, little Octobene. Use built time. You can use those light switches with bright fruit. No dazzle fruit. Wait, hold up. Use built bullet time. You can use those light switches with bright fruit. What? What? No, I want to do it the way that it's intended. Let me move that guy real quick. Unless... Okay, so that one is going to angle the light up. That's going to reflect it towards the one that is angled up. That's going to angle it... Okay. Okay, and that angles it down. Which is cool and everything, but now... we want to find a way to angle it towards the thing that's right below us. Oh man, this is tricky. Yeah, they're hard, they're challenging, but that's what I like about them, you know? I remember doing this. I know that I'm capable of doing it. It's just, it has been like probably a year and a half since I have tackled this temple last. So we can angle the light that's coming out of this crevice. Right now we have it going towards this guy. The music is also really good, and I love how the music compounds on itself as you unlock more of the puzzles. Okay, we need to find a way to angle the... Wait a minute. I have an idea. Haven't played Origami King, so I'm going to have to give you the benefit of the doubt on that one. Or, check this out. Still exactly where we want it to go. We can now take this. Is it really that simple? It can't be that simple, can it? Oh, man. Okay. Bro, it's still not the proper angle? Okay, so you can't get the angle from up here. Oh, wait a minute. What if you can, though? What if we fuse that, attach that, and then we just take another mirror, the mirror that we dropped all the way down here, and walk all the way back up? The wildest temple, the worst temple was fire. We talked about this earlier in stream, but I actually really do like the fire temple. At least for its aesthetics. Some of the puzzles can be broken via rocket. And I do think that that's a little bit cheap. But I still really like the aesthetics of the fire temple. The water temple, to me, is actually the worst temple. What happened? What? The light just straight up disappeared. I have no idea what happened. Something fishy is going on here. Tulin, did you mess with the light again? What happened? No, seriously, it just disappeared. The mirror disappeared. Glitch? We don't have any mirrors. Needed to glue a dragon part to it to increase its respawn range? What? Despawn? I guess we can despawn. I don't want to. I worked too hard. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back. Oh, not respawn? Okay. Either way, I think that this is going to be a great opportunity for me to hit the restroom real quick. So we are going to do that. Make sure that you stick around, though, so that you can support local businesses. But I am going to leave you in the hands of Funky Kong.
Oh, hello, Humbo. Huh.
Fubijkshuis just found a Korok. It would probably taste better with a honey glaze. Fubijkshuis just found a Korok. It would probably taste better with a honey glaze. Fubijkshuis just found a Korok. It would probably taste better with a honey glaze.
Pollywog Nintendo, how dare you raid me? I was going to read you. Well, thank you for being here. And welcome on in, Raiders.
Fubijkshuis just found a Korok. It would probably taste better with a honey glaze.
Y'all are really into eating Koroks right now. You guys need help. You guys need serious help.
Fubijkshuis just found a Korok. It would probably taste better with a honey glaze.
Guys, the more that you redeem, the longer it's gonna be until we get back to the dungeon. Ooh. That's gross. Okay. And now congratulations, you have Strabby arms.
Scorpici, I just ate
It's all
a
good.
Strabby. Their left forearm is suddenly and suspiciously delicious.
Peachy, don't take this the wrong way. I don't want to eat your forearm. Yeah, how was Luigi's Mansion? Did you end up beating the game, Polly?
It's Scorpici, I just found a Korok. It would probably taste better with a honey glaze.
Oh my gosh. Y'all are just continuing to support local business, which I do appreciate, but at the same time, I'd like to get back to solving some puzzles. Super great, we got to the final boss. Just wanted to save that
It's
for another time.
Scorpici, I just found
okay.
a Korok. It would probably taste better with a honey glaze.
Yeah, I've heard that the game is really good. But I also know that it's a relatively short game. But it'll be nice to have like a stream that's dedicated to doing that boss,
It's
you know?
Scorpici, I just found a Korok. It would probably taste better with a honey glaze.
And I think that we've got maybe one more redemption before we end up having to switch back. Don't worry about it, little Octobean.
It's Scorpici, I just found a Korok. It would probably taste better with a honey glaze.
Looks like Zoe wants to buy something as well. It's Cranky Kong. Yeah. No worries. Eating, very important. I get that.
Not anybody just found a Korok. It would probably taste better with a honey glaze.
How many Koroks have you guys eaten?
Wahoo!
Okay, I am removing some of these from the shelf. Because you guys need at least 20? At least 20!
Bubijkshuis just bought a super mushroom. They can now smash through brick walls with their head. But please, dear God, don't actually test that.
Yeah, don't test. Guys! The more that you redeem, the more that we're just waiting.
Wahoo!
Oh, Funky Kong appreciates your business, but like...
Fubijkshuis just bought a super mushroom. They can now smash through brick walls with their head. But please, dear God, don't actually test that.
You took our other option, so we had to go with the mushroom. Yeah, but like... I really would like to get back to Tears of the Kingdom, but a lot of that is up to you guys. Oh my god, Alyssa, really? I'm having to break out my
It's
teacher voice where I'm like, okay, well, I would really like to advance to the other parts of the activity,
but please, dear God, don't
but a lot of that is up to
that.
you guys. I don't mind waiting.
Wahoo!
I can keep waiting, it's fine. I'm gonna be here either
just
way.
bought a super mushroom. They can now smash through brick walls with their head.
He
but please,
doesn't
dear God,
mind
don't
waiting.
actually
Yay.
test that.
No! No! Please! Please! I love mushrooms. I love mushroom. Oh my god. Guys.
Alice Alavis Flute just bought a super mushroom. They can now smash
It
through
never
brick
ends.
walls
It
with
never
their head.
ends.
But please, dear God, don't actually test that.
Star, you are not helping the situation.
Wahoo!
It's just, it's mushrooms.
Alice
it's
Alavis
mushrooms all the
Flute
way
just
down.
bought a super mushroom. They can now smash through brick walls with their head. But please, dear
Guys,
God,
my
don't
Switch is
actually
falling
test
asleep.
that.
Still Splatfest today. I know. Like, I've been wanting to get into the Splatfest and everything. Because, like, this is the major Splatfest that we have before the Grand Festival. And I am definitely going to be doing the Grand Festival. I'm really excited
Alice
for it.
Alavis Flute just bought a super mushroom. They can now smash through brick walls with their head.
Alissa
but please,
loves
dear God,
flute.
don't actually test
Alissa.
that.
I like the way that it says your name. Yeah. Is this stars? Please tell me this is star.
Fubij Kshuis just bought a
Oh
super
my gosh,
mushroom.
no. We've got
They
two
can
more.
now smash
Okay.
through brick walls with their
Every
head.
second we spend
but
on the
please,
scene,
dear God,
screen is
don't
1 second
actually
closer
test
to your
that.
Switch overheating and exploding. Oh no, it's just chilling. It's just got the screen burn-in reduction. It's like just toned everything down and it's dark. I don't mind waiting. It's fine.
Alice Alavis Flute just bought a super mushroom. They can now smash through brick walls with their head. But please, dear God, don't actually test that.
See, you guys keep eating all of these mushrooms, and, like, I don't know. I don't think that you can actually smash through brick walls. I'm just saying. Wait,
Dark
do you
Cool
have, like, an
just bought a
OG
super
Switch,
mushroom.
Polly?
They can now smash through brick walls with their head. But please, dear God, don't actually test that.
Like, when did you actually get your Switch? I know that my Switch is an OLED model. I ended up getting it, I think, in maybe 2021, maybe 2022.
Fubij Kshuis just bought a super mushroom. They can now smash through brick walls with their head. But please, dear God, don't actually test that.
And I think that with that, we finally are able to get back to the game. Wow, can you imagine us playing games? Us actually playing games on the Nintendo Switch? Us actually doing the thing that is the literal title of stream? Can you guys imagine that? How long can we go? Oh my gosh. Ah, that's right. It's an L. It's just a straight up L. Wait a minute. Oh, hold up. Nice.
Let's go ahead and smack him with a stick.
I love smacking him with a stick. Okay, Soldier Construct Horn. Let's just actually go ahead and fuse. You can fuse bows to your melee weapons. I don't know why you would do that. You wasted 1,700 points on that? Wait, 1,700 points on what? I'm going back in and I'm just seeing Lego Yoda Death Sound. Wait, you wasted 1,700 points on mushrooms? Mushrooms, Zoe. You do realize those just grow in the ground, right? And 5 Koroks. I mean, it's probably not wasted, but, like... Okay. Now, wait a minute. What is this here? See, this is something. This is something, right? This is something. Wait a minute. If we stick a mirror right here, potentially, then that can get us across. So if we can bring the light down to this area and then bring a mirror right here, maybe even fusing a mirror to a shield, then we could be off to the races. Enjoy your lurk, Polly. Lurkers are much appreciated. In one of the shorts? I mean, I don't know. You know what? Let me go ahead and add like a stream marker so that I know to go back to the away screen. No guarantees, but let's see. Yeah, if we find a way to bring the light... There's only one mirror. that we have to spare in this area. Oh, no, we have 2 mirrors. Okay, huge plays. Huge plays. Let's go ahead and fuse both of these guys, and then we're gonna...
You're coming in here with me, friend.
Let's just push it through. Okay, there we go. So, what if we were to do that? Well, that doesn't work at all. Okay, let's... What if we do that? Okay, that brings us to that point. Okay, and then we can take this. If we find a way... Hold up. Let me fuse this to a shield. Let's fuse it to that shield, actually. There we go. We go down here. I think this might be it. Recently completed Mario Odyssey. Oh! Well, good news, Peachy. Chances are, we are actually going to be able to play a little bit of Mario Odyssey for the upcoming subathon. Because I do not want to do 8 hours straight of Cooking Simulator. So we are probably going to end up doing Mario Odyssey. Oh my gosh, it's so close. It's so close. That's it!
Yes! Oh my gosh, we finally solved a puzzle. Oh, Lord.
Did everyone see that? Because I will not be doing it again.
Hello, Cheesy. I'm glad that you are here. I hope that you're happy, healthy, and hydrated. Oh, that is definitely not the way that the puzzle is intended, but I do not care. We're finally gonna make it to this corner of the world.
This thing is going to be a problem.
I mean, it could be a problem if we didn't have these rocks to protect us. Let's just move that all the way back there. Nice, 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 nice. This part took you hours. It is definitely challenging, but... Oh. Okay, so that's going to solve that puzzle.
We can get past now.
Well, yeah, you can get past now. Okay. Let's leave that right there. Cool. Can you give tips on how to defeat the second half of the Zora boss? Are you doing, like... Are you talking about, like, actually in the temple or in the depths? Because that's very different. The strategy, at least, is very different in... I would say that take advantage of the 0 gravity and use bullet time in order to aim your arrows and then hit the Muktarok before he can jump too terribly far. And then once you are able to get him, then you just wail on him on the highest damage weapons that you can. If you have a Zora weapon, then definitely do that and combine it with Sidon's abilities. Because Sidon's abilities will enhance the attack power of those weapons. Definitely do that. Opal and arrows. Yeah, opal and arrows is also going to be huge. Okay, so we need to find a way to open this. If we go down a floor... Oh, wait, no, it's not going down the floor. It's literally this way. Oh, we need to bring the stakes. Okay, hold up. Is that... No, not quite. Okay. Let's wait until the reflecting thing... Oh, come on. Come on. Wait, seriously? Work with me, game. Work with me. Okay, hopefully that's gonna be okay. Always run out of splash fruits. You might need to do a little bit of grinding then. Honestly, kind of want to get back to making stuff in Roblox. Don't know what to start with. I say follow your heart. Whatever your heart's telling you is the way to go, do it. That opens up the door. There we go. Yeah, choo-choo jellies also work. And if you have any weapons that you can fuse with opals, opals end up making water. So, that's probably my best advice. Yeah. Only buy 4 at a time in the shop. Oh, yeah, no, choo-choo jellies, you can just farm like crazy. Just come across a bunch of the choo-choo silly boys. It is definitely a boss that, like, challenges you to, like, look at all of the different elements and find ways to use the elements to your advantage in combat. But... And I know that it is lots of people's least favorite boss. I don't think it's that bad, but I am definitely in the minority. No, that's just fire. Okay. Ads, no! Riju? Where are you, girl? Come here. Let's go. Okay. We're running low on shields, which I'm genuinely kind of worried about.
Right? We've charged all of the batteries with lightning. That should wake up the mechanism in the center.
What I am thinking we should do... Oh, no, not that direction. We want to go this direction. This is actually going to take us to the battery. What I'm thinking that we want to do... Wait, can we destroy the fused materials? I thought I saw that. Destroy fused material. We can destroy the fused material. Okay. So what I'm going to want to do is I'm going to want to hold 4 bomb fruits, drop them, and I'm going to want to fuse them to, like, all of my shields. That's what I'm thinking. Let's do that for this shield as well. There we go. And the reason why we want to do that is we want to be able to jump on the shields and then launch ourselves into the air, do bullet time, and then do insane damage to the boss. That's what I'm thinking. You've tried the hydrant, but it doesn't clear the mud in time. If I clear all the mud, then... Yeah, for that one, you're definitely going to want to use Sidon's ability. Because if you click on Sidon, he gives you a buffer that's like a water shield. But then you, like, slash your sword once. And then you'll be able to, like, actually clear out quite a bit of the muddy water. Okay, before we end up going there... I'm thinking that we cook some meals. Let me actually head all the way to Lookout Landing for this one. Because I don't want to be wandering around Gerudo Village for, like, the exact cooking locations. But your boy is definitely going to want to have some, like, proper meals that's going to help heal and everything. Could do a one-handed quick spin. I have not practiced that technique and don't necessarily want to do in a live format when we're trying to wrap up the boss. I have made cheesecake. I think I've unfortunately eaten the cheesecake. No, the cheesecake's still in. Cheesecake's still in. Huge. Huge plays. Let me also make sure our attack is up all the way. Oh, we want to be careful with... Let me actually remove. There we go. I do not want to stand by a fire and blow ourselves up. I know better than that. Okay, where's... Isn't there a cooking station? There is a cooking station down here. Okay. The sea found Pila looks good. I have not seen that. We can't cook hardy truffles. But we can... We don't have like a iron shroom. We have the razor shroom, the bright cap, the stamella shroom, the chill shroom, the sun shroom. The Endura carrot could be kind of nice. That's stamina. Amaranth, raise your defense when cooked into a dish. We're just gonna do one of these. I think we're actually gonna do a few of those. Oh, the seafood pilaf. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what is that? But pilaf, no, I get that. Let's also go ahead and throw in a Hyrule herb, just to make it taste a little bit better. Yeah, I like the seafood pilaf. It kind of reminds me of like a paella. Defense up for 150, not too shabby. I'm thinking that we're just going to want to do quite a few of these. It can heal us up. Oh, whoops. Is there any way for us to get, like, elemental defense up? Or elemental attack up, is what I mean. Healing benefits with Hyrule Bass. We got Chillfin Tuna as heat resistance. I'd like to have things that, like, enhance our elemental abilities and our elemental attack. But I don't think that anything from the game actually does that. We might want to look at the weapons that we've got. We've got a club. Club could last quite a bit. Let's go ahead and equip that. We're gonna drop a... Let's drop that and then fuse to the gnarly wooden stick. That could go hard. Okay. I think that we're relatively prepared. I say we do it. I say we go for it. It's got 23 best at arms in gear. Really? Ice and Fire Zolt attack up, but that's temp base. Yeah. Yeah, I think that we're just going to roll with the punches and give this our best shot. I'm going to drop a save. I'm going to take a sip of coffee for good luck. The last sip of coffee for stream. Take a sip of water. And we're going to be off to the races. I feel the power of Funky Kong coursing through my veins. And I think that we're going to do this. I don't know if we're going to do this in, like, the first attempt. But I still feel pretty all right about this. What is... Link, I think this platform is about to move. We might want to equip one of our shields, too. Just saying. So what I'm thinking is that we get them in bullet time. We hit them with, like, bomb arrows with our Lionel bows. And then we hit them with, like, Gibdo bone through the Lionel bows. That's what I'm thinking. That's the strat that I'm going to employ here. And I'm going to, again, hold on to a prayer. Wait. Sword. There we go. All right, here goes nothing. Dazzle Fruit are strong here, absent of the normal guys. Okay. That's good to know as well. I've never tried the Dazzle Fruit, so I appreciate that.
Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now.
Massive blast radius. Could be huge, yeah.
We've got it cornered here.
Hold up. Okay. We start off with this, and then we fuse a bomb to start. Why did I do that? I was too close. I was too close.
You'd better look after yourself.
Yeah, I'm realizing that now. Okay.
Watch for the tornado.
Okay. No, this is actually, like, pretty good.
Let's do this, Link. It's weakening.
Okay, Master Sword, right? Master Sword's running low on energy, which is not great, but we're getting it down to half health. It kind of goated, actually. No way. Okay. I'm gonna see if we can do this without healing. We do have the Crawly boys, which we have to worry about. Let's go ahead and...
Summoning more Gyptos. Don't let them surround.
Okay. Bomb arrows once again. Gibdo bones.
Don't let them surround you.
Okay. That's okay. That's okay. No. No, a bomb. Okay. Gibdo bones. Oh, goodness. That's unpleasant. Okay. One last bomb shield. Okay, let's do Gibdo Bone. Okay.
You can do it.
Okay, come on. Come on, Link. Come on, Link. Come on, Link.
They just keep coming.
Come on! Yes! Let's go! First try! Oh, yes! I can't believe we did it. The strat worked. Oh my gosh. I can breathe now. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, we don't need the heart container. No, we're feeling all right. No. Oh, that was a wonderful strategy. And I think that, I mean, like, is it cheesy? Yes. Is it corny? Yes. Are we going to be doing that for the final boss of this run? Absolutely. But it makes me feel so powerful knowing that I have used the mechanics of the game to the fullest extent that I can get away with. And... okay, fine. We'll talk to Riju. I want to avoid the cutscene. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if the game allows you to use it as a mechanic, then you should not feel guilty for using it. Yeah. You like this one? You know, I am going to make a prediction here. I think that Riju is going to say her famous line, Demon King Secret Stone. I think that that's probably going to be what's in store for us.
Beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
Demon King?
Know that voice.
Secret
The
Stone?
one who's been talking all this time.
Yes.
Yes. your ancestor from a time long
I am
past.
Timu Brand
I was a
Urbosa.
Garuda warrior who served the first king of Hyrule and a sage who called down lightning, just as you can. I've seen you brandish
Not
the
Timu.
power you have in
Wish,
defense of
sorry.
our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You are the pride of the Garuda. The Demon King is responsible for sending the
More like
monster
the
that
Timu
caused the
King,
Sand
am I right?
But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
Oh, wait for it.
Demon King. Secret stone.
Yo! She said it! She said the
Don't
line!
worry. You will understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant past. The events that shaped our people.
Link, on the other hand, is heading to the concession
During the
stand to get
imprisonment.
popcorn because he's seen this movie before. Yeah. I know, she said the line!
Long, long ago,
Ah, such a great game.
when the kingdom
I love it when
of Hyrule
characters
was
say the
still
lines.
young, a great evil, the Demon King, emerged. He attacked the
We heard
innocent
about
and
him.
sought the destruction of Hyrule. He was our chief.
Timu King and Sheen Queen.
His obsession with power transformed him into a monster.
That's why he's so brittle and
First
easy
king
to
of
break,
Hyrule,
right? He's from
and
Timu.
6 warriors rose
He's
to
Timu
his
quality.
I'm proud to have been one of them. We faced the Demon King, but only after Rauru gave us the secret stones.
Only after he gave us
Amplified
these really
the
cool
abilities
snacks.
Of those who carried them.
His armor came from Sheen. Okay.
I,
Alright, now
the
that makes
Sage of
sense.
Lightning, fought by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret stone.
But
We were
unfortunately,
no match for his overwhelming power.
yeah. I would also
our
tremble before
strongest
Matt Mercer, so I don't blame
Even
them.
the lightning strikes I called down. King Rauru knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King.
He was trying to save money. We can't blame
made
him
the
for trying to
ultimate
save money.
sacrifice To
Yeah.
imprison the Demon King, to seal him away.
That was the imprisoning war.
Yeah.
Some time later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and she set the Gerudo on our destined path.
What I kind of want to know is why they built these temples in the first place.
Magic restraining the
And
demon
when
king.
these temples were
will
built. Were
eventually
the
be
temples
undone.
built before the imprisoning
When that
war?
time
Or were
comes,
they built
You must help Link.
after
He's a
the
noble
imprisoning
swordsman who will
war?
Fight that monster. So please.
Like, I
we
don't
need your
know.
assistance.
Did Zelda
Lend him
order
your
the
power.
construction
The
of these
Gerudo's
temples in the
control of
first place?
The path of the Gerudo was
It might be
clear
a buy
that
one get one
morning.
free now that you mention it, yeah.
We wish nothing more than
Like,
to eliminate
we've had first Ganondorf, but what
We are
about second
responsible for his
Ganondorf?
very existence in
You know,
this
10,000
world,
years
and for
later.
that we must make amends. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Gerudo Sage of Lightning will awaken once more. The Gerudo Sage and her people will fight alongside your swordsman.
Always stuck with someone, Zelda or... Yeah. No, I mean, you get the first Ganondorf, like, earlier on in
And
the
now I
story,
have
like
told
10,000
you
years
all
in
I
the
can
past.
of the
And then you get
imprisonment
second
and of our
Ganondorf,
people's
but he's,
destiny.
like, a little bit wrinkly, you know?
You have
He's
saved
aged a little
Gerudo,
bit over the course of
but
10,000
the
years.
Demon King still remains a threat.
When they were... Wait, Zelda and Ganon when they were
Daughter
roomies.
of the Gerudo,
I want to know, like...
you must take up my secret
what sort of
stone and
meals
honor the
Zelda
vow I
and
made
Link
to the
cooked
Sage of
together.
Time long
Because we
ago.
know that canonically they did
Fight
live together.
Alongside the swordsman, Link.
They were an item. They were good for each other. And I want to know, like... I hope that everything was okay
So
between
it's
them,
my
you know?
destiny to fight by your side.
Ganon ate Zelda's last year. You stole my only food. Now I'm
Destiny
going
as
to
a sage, My
starve.
duties as chief. And fighting side by side with you? Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down this so-called Demon King.
In the delivery of that line, I actually did hear Elizabeth Maxwell. I heard a little bit of her natural voice come through, but I'm still so surprised that Urbosa and Riju have the same voice actress. She's so talented. Ah, cool. Now we have the ultimate power. Jewelry.
I am the Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess.
Woohoo! Ah, she's so cool. Heck yeah. We've got Thor, but if Thor was a 16-year-old girl. Okay. And I really do like, I know that this is also a consistent theme throughout the game. I really do appreciate how every time Link gets a new ability and welcomes a Sage's spirit to join him on his journey, Link literally joins hands with the Sage. I feel like that is intentional. It shows that we are much stronger when we work together. I think it's just great symbolism, and I really appreciate it. If her ear was not pierced, should she need to go to Claire's for... I mean, maybe. Or whatever the Claire's equivalent would be in the Kingdom of Hyrule. Okay. 4 out of 5 rings completed. We just need one to rule them all.
Use that ring to call upon my power whenever you need it.
Oh, we will.
It seems I can finally repay you. Okay.
I do want to have her around, I promise, because her ability is going to be useful in very niche situations. I think that she can be useful when exploring the depths, because I don't remember who mentioned it. It might have been Apex Lucifer, that Riju is really useful for exploring the depths because her ability basically allows echolocation. Other than that, I don't know. Riju's AI is a little janky, but we're gonna see. Oh, and now the Sand Shroud clears. Oh, it's a great day for women, guys. Fantastic day for women. Clear weather, sunny skies, happy citizens. We've really done a lot to clean up a lot of the mess in Hyrule, and it feels good. I know. Women are happy everywhere because of what we did, and I, as a man, would like to say, you know, thank you to myself for making life so much better for women everywhere, you know? I don't know if you could tell by my tone, but I'm being a little sarcastic there. I just want to make sure that everybody's aware of that. Yeah. I'm grateful for to you for helping me save the Gerudo. See, it's not just me. It's the... Okay, Alyssa. All right. Listen. Okay, listen. I can be the center of this story. I can be the star of my own show. I'm just saying. And if women everywhere are going to be thankful for the work that I did for the Gerudo people, then... I am not going to stop them, all right? I would never tell a woman that they are not allowed to be thankful for me, you know? Because I don't want to tell women how they should think, you know? Women are jumping up and down with joy right now. See? I mean, we got multiple reports everywhere about women being thankful for the work that we did for the Gerudo people. Yeah. You have so many thoughts and opinions. I'm sure you do. I'm sure that the inner machinations of your mind are basically a Subaru covered in bumper stickers. And you know what? I think that you are allowed to have those opinions. You have comments, questions, and concerns. You have all three? My gosh, you're trying to fill out a punch card? You do realize that you don't get additional... Actually, no, sometimes you do get additional questions once you hit your 10th one. I think that's like the whole core of philosophy. Yeah. But I'm glad that you've got all of those, and I think that I think that it's important for you to have all of those. Absolutely, yeah. I've received reports that ever since the Sand Shroud dissipated, Gibdo attacks have almost entirely stopped. Look at that! Phenomenal! I will no doubt take some time to rebuild, but it is thanks to your help that we can live on the surface again. Has comments, questions, concerns, wonders, and worries? Oh no! Wonders and worries? Oh, what could Alyssa possibly be worrying about? I mean, come on. All the Gibdo attacks are down? The Gerudo are thriving right now? What's to worry? I mean, we still have to confront Ganondorf, and I guess we could do that, but, like, we tackled this boss in one fell swoop, one attempt on a minimum hearts run, and I'm on top of the world right now. On behalf of the Gerudo people, thank you. Oh my goodness! The third raid of stream. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. And thank you, Miles, for the raid. Much appreciated. For those who don't know, my name is Wobble Dude. I am a variety streamer who predominantly focuses on Nintendo and indie content. We are a family-friendly channel, but that, of course, does not stop us from being silly, wacky, goofy, and filled with shenanigans. Thank you so much for the follow, Miles. I appreciate it. And thank you for bringing your wonderful community here. What were you guys up to? I forgot to shout out the first raid that we ended up doing, so let's go ahead and make sure that we end up doing that. Miles G170, what were you guys up to? Ocarina of Time. Oh my goodness. That is incredibly based of you. How wonderful. How did that go? Were you doing any speed running or okay, Ocarina of Time and Majora Randomizer. That sounds fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. I've only played Ocarina of Time like once. I have dabbled in a second playthrough. I do want to like finish that second playthrough. I'm just doing that like more on my own time. And I need to give Majora's Mask more of an honest go. Randomizers kicking your butt. I mean, like that's the joy of randomizers though. They can be a lot of fun, but that is very much a situation where the Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. Absolutely. Well, I'm glad that you are here. I hope that you're happy, healthy, and hydrated. And if you need to take a break to take care of post-streaming stuff, like be my guest, thank you for bringing your community over here. I appreciate it. I am sorry to say, though, that despite the safety of Gerudo Town no longer being a pressing concern, we still haven't been able to uncover any information on the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. Oh, do I have a story for you? Actually, Buliara, I do have a small piece of information regarding Zelda. I experienced a vision when I took the secret stone in my hand. Oh, guys, I think that if you get just the right time frame, if you just look up a little bit, I think that you're going to be all right. Yeah. Much appreciated. I hope you had a good stream, too. Yeah, we are starting to wrap things up. We've been having a great stream. I appreciate it. The person that my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time looked identical to Zelda. Someone who just happens to look like Zelda? That doesn't explain everything that's been going on. But it's impossible to deny that someone resembling Zelda has been spotted across Hyrule, and that terrible events follow her. The Zelda we know and the Zelda we saw in the vision of the distant past are incredibly similar. If the Zelda in the past is our Zelda, then who is this other person? We must uncover her true identity. I think that she's an imposter, guys. I'm sorry, Link. Although the threat of the Sand Shroud and the Gibdos has passed, I cannot leave Gerudo Town at the moment. Things need some time to settle. Understandable, take your time, girl. However, we will take on the task of searching this area for any signs of Zelda. And with my newfound power as a sage, I will still be able to support you. I swear that I will do anything that I can to help. Yo, let's go. We love to see it. Link, you said that you already visited Rito Village, Goron City, and Zora's Domain? I'm sure Lookout Landing would value any information you could share. Why not go there and see if you can help? I think that's where we're going to start off the next stream that we end up doing this, which, if I'm being 100% honest, I don't know when that's going to happen for reasons that we're going to get into very shortly. I hope your travels bring you back here again, Link. I look forward to such a reunion. Phenomenal. Well, we are going to go ahead and drop a save, and we actually need to touch base for a few things before we start wrapping things up. Because, as you guys know, as has been posted on my socials, as has been talked about on stream before, let me hop over to a little just chatting segment. Whoa, hold up. Oh, gosh. That should not have been there. Okay, anyways. Welcome to the Just Chatting segment. I'm glad that you guys are here. We are going to... Yeah, this is the Just Chatting screen. I don't normally do the Just Chatting screen. But, in fact, the last time that we really did the Just Chatting screen was probably during the Mario Odyssey charity stream. But, yeah, welcome on in. I'm glad that you guys are here. We are floating through the endless void of space. But I've heard that it's pretty cool. Yeah. I'm very close. I can zoom out a little bit. Actually, no. I think that I'm just going to stay here. Thank you very much. No, Monday. All right, Monday, subathon. It's going to be very exciting. We are going to be playing some Cooking Simulator. I am going to play Cooking Simulator for the very first time. And I am so excited for it, but at the same time, I am also very nervous because for each new sub that we add, you guys are going to get the ability for a mere 50 channel points. I'm making it super cheap for these sounds. You will be able to play a wide variety of sounds that is going to distract me from my cooking. So we're going to start off with things like, oh, a fire is going off. Oh, a fake timer is going off. But as the subs come in, and as we add new noises that you guys will be able to use to distract me from my cooking, it is going to become progressively more and more unhinged. I do not want to spoil any of these sounds because I want the vast majority of them to be a surprise. But, oh dear God, if you guys get us to 20 subs, which by the way is the maximum amount of sounds that I have saved, it's going to be chaos. I also have, when I added these sounds to the program that I use, I made sure to allow the sounds to overlap with each other. So if we have a bunch of people that all play different sounds and they all redeem at the exact same time, it's just gonna sound like chaos. It is gonna sound like Noah's Ark. It's gonna be awful, and I am so ready for it. In addition, for each new sub that we end up adding to the channel, we are going to increase the amount of time that the subathon is going to go on by 1 hour. What that realistically ends up meaning, since I have committed to basically an 8-hour max for the first day, is if we end up getting like 20 subs, then we're just going to have to keep adding to the timer, and we're going to have to stream across multiple days. So what this means is I'm going to plan for the subathon stream on Monday. I am going to plan for our regularly scheduled stream on Wednesday of that week and our regularly scheduled stream on Saturday. But if we end up keep getting subs rolling in, realistically, I'm going to have a stream on Tuesday. We're going to have to extend the stream that we normally do on Wednesday, and I'm probably going to have to start streaming a lot earlier there. I have no idea how many streams this is going to go. A lot of that is going to be up to you guys. We are going to start with Cooking Simulator, and we're going to move on to Mario Odyssey. But I've got plenty other things that we could end up playing, plenty of other games, and we could just keep going if you guys really want to. My only request is that we wrap up the subathon shenanigans before the school year starts for me. But a lot of that is going to be up to you guys, so we will see. I also have lots of art, lots of little tiny improvements to the channel that I am so excited to unveil for the subathon, so be on the lookout for that. It's going to be a ball, and I hope to see you guys there. But now's the time where we start wrapping up with like all the plugins and whatnot. Make sure to stick around because I'm hoping that we can send all of the positive energy that we got going on here, and we are going to raid another family-friendly streamer. So make sure that you do that. But if you want to be a part of this amazing community, consider joining the Discord. The Discord has been a lot of fun lately. We've had lots of food pictures, lots of pet pictures, lots of good discussions in general. There is also a subscribers-only lounge where some of you have actually seen a little bit of a sneak peek as to what we're going to unveil for the subathon in the sub-only lounge. So I'm glad that you're there. We are going to have an OC dump channel, I promise. I just need to actually set that up. If you aren't able to make it to stream, don't worry. I've got a VODs channel. I upload all of the streams that we end up doing to YouTubes. So if you aren't able to make it to stream live, you can always check out the VODs on YouTube. I also post YouTube shorts there that are also going to be posted on my other socials like Instagram and TikTok. Instagram and TikTok is also where I have a lot of updates for what the stream schedule is going to look like. And I am also going to have more details about what you guys can unlock when it comes to some of the perks for the subathon. But that is going to do it for me. One last thing, though. I got to plug my artist. My artist does phenomenal work, and you should definitely check out her Instagram page. She doesn't post too terribly often, but I'm hoping that she'll be able to do a little bit more as she expands her portfolio. But like I said, that's going to do it for me for today. I want to thank everybody for stopping by. I want to thank everybody who rated, thank everybody who supported, thank all the new followers and the new subs. But I'm going to wrap things up. Wherever you are in the world, I hope that you stay safe, and I hope to see you guys on Monday for the subathon.